Good morning. Happy Mother's Day. How y'all doing today? We up early getting ready to do some sprinting. hmm Let's see. Morning. All right. I haven't had any coffee yet. I'm up this early morning. Happy Mother's Day to everyone who is a mom or who is lost a mom or is trying to conceive or anything like that. Hello.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning. How you doing?
I'm okay.
Okay.
How are you?
Let me see. Well, since I got you here,
hmm
Lachette, I got my order.
Oh yeah. Yay.
Lachette has a shop on Etsy,
Yes.
Scarlet Moon Creations, and I got the Leo bath soap and the lavender body butter. I haven't opened them yet.
Yeah.
Let me see. But thank you. Let me
You're
see.
welcome. Thank you.
Jaleesa says
Appreciate
good
it.
morning. I think she's coming on later.
Okay. Good
She,
morning, Delisa.
she says, I'm holding on to the bed. Happy Mother's Day. I heard
Yeah.
that. My alarm went off and I was like, oh, oh my
I
goodness.
didn't realize you were on the West Coast. And
Oh yeah, I'm in
like
California.
5:30 a.m.
It's 5:30. But
Dedication.
I don't
Uh,
have anything else to do today.
mhm.
So after we stream I'm gonna go take a nap. So it's okay. Let me see. All right.
Happy Mother's Day, by the way.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't think we have any plans. Oh, that smells so good. Ooh. Oh, I'm all holding it like this.
Oh, that's the
Like
body.
everybody can smell it. Let me see. Yeah. So y'all go and visit her shop. It's Scarlet Moon Creation. That's the name of your Etsy shop, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't know how to put a link, but if you go to the Shed's channel, I'm sure you got a link up there. It's on
Yeah.
your Instagram.
Yeah, it's on my Instagram.
Then bath soak. Good night. uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. So what you reading today?
Um, I'm gonna continue reading A Venom Dark and Sweet by Judy I. Lin.
Mm-hmm.
I started this earlier this week, but I also was very busy, so I picked up an audiobook instead. So I'm coming back to it. I'm about
Mm-hmm.
almost halfway through. I don't know if you can see that.
Okay. You like it so far?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I'm getting back into the world. It's the second book in a duology, and for shame, I read the first book like last January.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, January 2023. So should not have taken me this long to get to book two.
That's okay. That's okay.
I'm just paying for it now because I have to remember all of the things that happened in book one.
That's the worst is when you're like, oh gosh, now I just book one again.
Yeah. But I think I realized recently, so I listened to the audiobook for book one, which is good. Is this is kind of like a little inspired by Chinese, not mythology. Well, this one is.
Okay.
Um, it seems to be leaning that way so far. But the first one, like some cultural traditions and things like that, and everyone's name is Chinese in some way, shape, or form, which I'm not as used to.
Mhm.
So the good thing about the audiobook with the first one is you hear all the pronunciations for how
Mm.
things are, which is a struggle with this having it physically. With there being new characters and new locations, I'm like, I don't know how those are pronounced, but there is a glossary in the back.
Okay. Love a
It
glossary.
is cool. I didn't realize that when I was listening to the audiobook for the first one. So, like, the series is kind of, they have a magic system that's based off of tea. And listening to that is really cool.
Mhm.
I love tea and I like working with herbs and plants. I mean, my
Mhm.
Etsy shop. But being able to have the glossary where I didn't before is helpful
Mhm.
in that aspect. So the pros and cons with audio versus physical reading.
Mhm. Now, is the magic system easy to follow in this book, or it's not?
Uh, for me, I wouldn't say it was easy
Mhm.
because it was new and different, but I think not hard, just a
Mhm.
little bit of a learning curve. Uh, but I guess anybody, I guess that's when you have a brand new magic system that will probably be the case. Uh,
Mhm.
well, I also do read a lot of fantasy and different magic systems, so
Mhm. Okay.
that might help.
I don't read a lot of fantasy. I struggle with the magic system sometimes.
Um,
Sometimes I'll be like, what? How does that work? And then I just have to settle with, okay, it's just magic, and it
yeah,
works because the writer said it works.
yeah. So like, there's this discussion amongst fantasy fans
Mhm.
that doesn't have like an answer, so it's just a discussion. But like, some magic systems are said to be hard magic, um, or not
Mhm.
hard magic, but kind of like, I guess, similar to hard sciences, where
Mhm.
the author makes rules for every situation, and it has to make sense,
Yeah.
right? And then there's soft magic systems where, well, there's a range, but on the other end is the soft magic systems where it's kind of like hand wavy. You're not going to learn the nitty
Mhm.
gritty of how this works and in every situation, and they're not going to explain every uh,
Mhm.
the backgrounds of it,
Mhm.
and you just kind of go with it.
Right.
Just go with the flow and don't expect to understand the science of the magic, if you will.
Mhm.
So, with every fantasy that has magic in it, because there's a lot of fantasy series or books that don't have magic at all.
Yeah. Mhm.
Um, but those that do, it's like, where is this magic system on that scale? It's
Mhm.
hard to soft. And
Yeah.
then you, as a reader, you figure out which you like, which you prefer. I prefer like more details, so like a harder magic system. And I
Mhm.
guess this falls into that, the T. You kind of learn in the first book, which actually, what the hell is the name of the
Mhm.
first book? A Magic Steeped in Poison is the first book,
Oh.
and
Oh. Okay. Oh, that's that one. Okay.
you kind of learn with the main character
Mhm.
because she was growing up with her mom, who's the term they use are I'm not gonna pronounce this right. It's Shannon Shi, yeah,
Mhm.
and like her mother is a master at this. Um, even though they live in a small town. And
Mhm.
our main character was not very good at it until this kind of like poisoning
Mhm.
swept through the country, and her mom got sick and died. And then her sister, who was learning,
Mhm.
also got sick. So our main character kind of goes on a quest to learn and find an antidote to try to save her sister.
Okay. Okay.
And there's politics and all of this stuff, but like, because she doesn't know in the beginning, you learn with her. And
Mhm.
some stuff she remembers from her mom doing. And it's really interesting because then her dad is a doctor. So
Mm.
they have like this folklore and with the tea and the magic from the tea, but also the science from uh, medicine,
Mhm.
which is
Okay.
what kind of drew me. And I was like, oh, tea magic, let's go.
Okay. Okay. That sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So with
What
these
are you
comments,
reading?
Jaleesa says she's gonna take a nap after. She said, "Let me get out of bed and wash my face," and she'll be on in a minute. Good morning. Good morning, Toya. I'm gonna make breakfast. What you making? She's gonna read the reappearance of Rachel Price by Holly Jackson. Holly Jackson. That name sounds familiar. Let me see. Hi, how you doing? Good morning. Kenny says hi. Happy Sunday. Good afternoon. 19 degrees Celsius. Okay, it's quite warm. Um, the sun is just coming up, so it feels warm though. Let me see out here. Okay. And then Courtney says hello, happy Mother's Day. Thank you.
Hi, Courtney. Hi, Ellen.
Let me see.
I had a ambulance go by, so I was like, let me mute.
Oh, it's okay. Let's see. You slept until past 10. You had a slow morning with coffee and breakfast. Oh, that sounds so peaceful.
It is
For
slow
walking in.
mornings are the best.
I know, right? Hmm. I tried to have a slow morning yesterday. Okay, so my daughter had to get her hair braided, right? And so I had made the appointment like last month. And now for some reason, no, I know what happened. Usually my braider, she has her weekday appointments at like 8 in the morning. That's like her first appointment. But on the
Mm-hmm.
weekends she'll go at 6. So in my mind, even though she had a Saturday appointment, I was thinking it was gonna be at 8. So I'm getting up at 6. And she sent me a text like, "Hey, are you still coming?" And I'm like, "Oh no!" And I was like, "Oh my god, can I still come?" And she said, "Yeah." So I had to
Yeah.
hurry up and get it. So I
Yeah.
was up early yesterday, and then I never went back to sleep. So I'm definitely gonna take that nap earlier.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I was up early yesterday too. I had a long day um, with working events. I
Mhm.
didn't have to be there till 10, but of course my body was like, it's 6 a.m.
Yeah,
Let's wake
like
up.
your body's like, get up.
So I could have had a slow morning, but no.
I hate that.
And the thing is, when that happens around 9, 10 o'clock is when I get sleepy again.
Mhm. Mhm. Yeah, I hate
In this
that.
situation, I can't go back to sleep at that time.
You be up all early. I don't know. Or it's yeah, day off and you just can't go back to sleep. I hate that.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see, what am I reading? Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so I have a couple of books. I don't know which one I'm gonna read yet. I'm on what is this? Hold on. Ice Planet Barbarians number third? No, let me see. Fine. It is number. It's called Barbarians Lady, and it's
Mm-hmm.
number. Oh my gosh! Tell me what number it is.
Are you doing that buddy read with like
Um, No, not officially,
Mm-hmm.
but 13. I was like, I kind of started them a little bit before, but it's okay. I guess they're caught up to me now because I take breaks in between the
Yeah.
series. But I'm on book 13, or I might read um finish
Oh,
with
Spy
Spy Family 3.
Family.
Have you read Spy Family?
Yeah, I'm caught up to the English translation.
Okay, okay. I'm very behind. Um, I
I'm still on
I
that, so it's okay.
I like it, and I want to see the movie. And I started watching the anime, but I didn't want to get too far ahead since I'm only on
Yeah.
number 3. But what is going on with the brother? Is he like
Um.
her brother? Is he like in love with her or
Oh
something? It is.
no, he's just weird
We
and
just met the
obsessive.
brother.
So like, I don't know how much anime or manga
Uh huh.
experience you have,
Not
but
a lot.
okay. So there's a thing you'll start to see as a trend. They're not all the same,
Uh huh.
but there will always be really weird characters
Okay.
or even regular characters that have really weird traits where
Okay.
it's just like, what is, huh? So yeah, they do that on purpose.
Okay.
Some people are really, really off-putting, and you're like, why is this a thing? Um,
Okay.
I think the worst over the because I grew up watching anime. My dad was a fan of like these old Gundam uh,
Mhm.
animes from like the 80s.
Okay.
So when they came on TV, he would copy them onto his VHS tapes. And he
Oh.
still
Oh.
enjoyed them
That's
when
good.
he had kids. So he would watch them and we would watch with him. So like that was my introduction to anime. Manga a little bit later. But the weirdest character, there's a show that I haven't finished yet, and I didn't bother with the manga. Hunter, and
Oh yeah. Uh huh.
there's a character. I think it's Hisoka. I forget his name. Um, and I don't know where I put my phone, but that dude is like this close, this close to being a pedophile,
Oh.
and he's a bad guy.
Okay.
But it's just like it doesn't fit,
Yeah.
right? And they created him to be kind of sexy,
Oh.
right? And
Uh
then
huh.
it's just like the main character for Hunter are kids, right? Or at least
Uh
in the
huh.
beginning. I don't know how far it gets, but and he's like really inappropriate around
Oh.
them, and I'm just like,
Oh. I wanted to check that one out too. I might still. Oh gosh! Thanks for the heads up.
yeah.
But
So
we met the brother.
when he comes up, you will definitely be like, oh. But yeah, sometimes you just get really obsessive characters for seemingly no reason, and it's like never explained.
Yeah.
Like that's just part of their personality, like her brother.
Yeah.
Um, but everybody in that show seems to be a little bit too much.
Okay.
Um,
Okay.
at least for Spy Family, but
Okay.
I think it's done on purpose.
Okay.
I think for amusement, but
Good.
like with her brother, you kind of get both of them are a little bit too codependent
Uh
because of
huh.
their background and
Right.
basically raising each other, but he's like over the top.
Yeah. I was like, ooh, that's a little strange.
Yes. It's not you. It's the
But I mean,
story.
it's not enough. It's not putting me off the book. I'm still gonna read it.
Yeah.
I'm still enjoying it. But I was just like, is this some kind of Targaryen?
Um, I don't. I mean, I don't know. It's still ongoing. I think there's only 12 original volumes out for the
Uh-huh.
original Japanese, and I don't know if there's more chapters.
Hmm.
Like, so I don't know how much, or if they'll explain that or just leave it as
Hmm.
a character quirk.
We'll see. I'll keep on reading.
Hmm.
Okay, Ellen says she said before she went on the oh, you were outside reading with iced oat matcha latte. Sounds delightful. Good morning, Coda. Coda be sprinting. Woo, Coda be he be like you're there. I'm like, okay. Trying to keep up with Coda. Let me see. And then Courtney says hi to Coda. Let me see. He says hi to Courtney. And he says hi to everybody. Okay. Oh, did I call you Toya? I'm so sorry. Somebody else is Toya. I'm sorry. That's Scorpio leads. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right. So let me see. I had a little question on
Mhm.
here. Okay. So I don't know if you heard, but I saw something and it said that they were trying to build like a moon train, like a train on the moon.
Oh, wow.
And I have a lot of questions about that. But if space exploration became available, would you go? And why or why not?
I would go if it was affordable for me.
Okay. That makes sense.
I mean, if the planet was about to explode, I would definitely go and not to the moon because that's too close. You need to go farther.
Oh, I see.
But,
Yeah. Yeah, that
but
makes sense. Yeah.
it's funny you should ask me this. So I had a boss. It's been like 6 or 7 years since I worked for him, but I was a personal assistant to just to him, and
Hmm.
I never know exactly how to describe his job, but he's a scientist and an author, and more towards like social sciences or like
Okay.
people things, rather than hard science. But he was also very much interested in the space industry,
Hmm.
and so we would go to this conference every year for the National Space Society. I've met people from NASA. I went to Houston for
Hmm.
another conference at the Space Center there. And um, because of that, I've been overseas with him for other stuff related to the space industry. And I mean, there's just all kinds of interesting projects. People want to get off the ground or try to make happen,
Hmm.
and it's very interesting. Like, because at the time, SpaceX and I forget what the Virgin uh, company is called,
Hmm.
but until then, there was no like private companies trying to get people or anything into space. It was like the government, NASA for us, and
Mm.
other government agencies. So it was pretty cool watching that from the beginning. But like one project my boss was working on kind of blew my mind. Not the project itself, but the reason for it.
Okay.
So I don't know if people realize this, but there's a lot of garbage and junk already in space, and
Oh.
it's from us people. Yes.
Oh.
Some of it is just, leftover pieces of whatever space flight
That
or
makes sense.
whatnot. But there's a lot of just like garbage from regular people that they've been shipping out to space. And because there's no gravity, it just kind of floats around up there.
Oh, that's
So if
terrible.
people want to live on a space station, that's like more for civilians, which I think a lot of us would be cool with. Or
Uh-huh.
there's a lot of people that are into this kind of thing that they're trying to come up with those kind of ideas, but it's
Mhm.
like there's a lot of free floating trash out there
I
that
did not think about.
you
I didn't.
need to
Oh, that's
move
terrible.
or find some way to deal with. And if people are out there, there's going to be trash to
Oh, that's
pick
gross.
up, and then where's it going to go? So
Oh,
he was working
yeah,
on something
yeah,
to kind of
yeah. You
move
know, people
that.
just gonna be outside throwing stuff in the.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh my god, I
hopefully
didn't even
not,
think about
but
that.
like I was like, God,
People, man.
we it, and the thing is, like, they don't tell you the regular people this kind of thing, or maybe they did, but it's not big news. Like, oh yeah, we're throwing our trash into space now.
I didn't know that. But now that I think about it, that makes that tracks. Um, Jaleesa says she would go to space if she finds
Mhm.
out she can live elsewhere from here.
Yeah,
Oh, you want to bake an orange cake today? I'm not sure what an orange cake is, but let us know.
that sounds good, Ellen.
Lulu says he would also go. Why not?
Yeah, exactly.
I would say I probably okay. First, well, I know we're not going on the first installment because it's probably going
Mhm.
to be for the uber rich, so they're
Mhm.
probably going to go on the first trips. Um, I have to see a few people go and come back
Mhm.
before I go. Gotta say it like that.
Yeah.
But I'm
There
also
needs
I'm
to
very
be
fascinated with
appropriate
space.
accommodations because I'm not going
Right,
there to like be
right.
in a
Not in the
jumpsuit
tent. I'm
and
not
yeah,
camping.
yeah. No, thank you. Unless there's a natural disaster, no, thank you.
Right, like yeah, that's another thing. It depends on how the shape of Earth is going at the time, which is probably we probably gonna have to go out of necessity.
Where is my
It is
phone?
but let's say another planet instead of the moon. Yeah, that
Hmm.
makes sense. Um, it would be messed up. Um, and are there other life forms?
Oh yeah, that's a good question.
See, have I read Planet Fall? No, I have not heard about.
I
That's
have not
great.
either.
Wait,
Wait,
wait.
I think I've heard of it. I definitely haven't read it, but
That sounds like something I never even thought about that. But if they're throwing trash into the ocean, of course they're throwing
hmm
it into in space. Uh,
hmm I mean,
That's
they were shipping it overseas.
that's crazy.
So
Oh my god, Planet Fall. Okay, I'm gonna check this out. Oh, that's terrible.
yeah, I've heard of this, but
Oh, and it's part of a series. It looks like it's
never
this.
ending TBR. I never get to sci-fi.
Okay, this is never. I like sci-fi. I love the idea of like space and stuff like that,
Yeah.
and aliens and stuff. Um, I I liked I read The Martian, which I guess it's
Ooh.
not really aliens. And you know when people always ask you which is better, the book or the movie?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say for The Martian, I actually thought the movie was better than the book.
I think I've heard
I mean,
people
that's
say
the
that.
was it Mark Wahlberg?
Oh, I mean, I haven't seen or read it,
Hmm. He
so
was he was like, "Hi, Kita, how you doing? Good morning, Happy
morning.
Mother's Day."
Yes, happy
He
Mother's Day.
was with his crew or something, and there was like a storm on. They were on Mars doing something. There was a storm,
Mhm.
and they thought he died, but they ended up leaving him behind,
Oh,
and they had like a space port. What is it called? Like a station.
yeah,
So
Space
he was
Station.
just kind of living there, and he had to figure out how to survive.
Mm-hmm.
And then they realized he was alive and he made it to the thing and how to come back and get him. But it was going to be like a long time before they were able to come get him. But it
Mm-hmm.
was really good. Um, yeah, and you got to. I mean, I read it. I didn't not enjoy the book, but I think the
Yeah.
movie was better
Okay.
because he kind of got into the some science is cool,
Yeah.
but it was too sciencey for me. Like
Um,
I don't need to know all the formulas. If you tell me this and this is going to create this, I'm like, okay, cool. But you don't
Okay.
got to tell me
Yeah.
the formulas and stuff. Okay. Some
Okay.
African countries are treated dumping places for Western countries. Yeah, I
Yep.
could. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
This just overall know that first world countries, especially those in the northern hemisphere,
Hmm.
treat the rest of the world like a dumping ground. Whether
Hmm.
it's the ocean or other countries.
I'm not surprised at all. I'm really not. But okay, let me see. And we got Kita
Oh,
saying
oh,
hi to everyone, and happy Mother's Day. Thank you, thank you. We're not doing much over here. We're just chilling. Everybody sleep. Um, my youngest daughter, she thinks it's fun now to call me birth giver. So I said, stop calling me that. And so she took it. I think she said, "Happy Mother's Day, birth giver." I'm like,
she's gonna say happy birthing day or something like that.
yeah. I'm
Birth
like,
giver.
girl. Mm.
Birth giver. That's such an interesting way of putting it. Like
I don't know
you
where she.
gave birth.
I was just like, and
How old is she?
13. How old is Danny? 13.
That sounds about right. Though if she's
Yeah.
anything like my youngest brother, who's 30 now. But
Mm.
that might not necessarily go away. But he used to be uh what's the word? He's a little trickster,
Uh huh.
and he would give everybody
Hmm.
nicknames at the randomest time. But like the one that we were all shocked by is he
Hmm.
started calling my grandmother Golden Grams, and thing is, it's just like it's hilarious, but
That's
also
kind of cute.
you feel bad
Where'd
because
you
you're
get
like,
that
you
from?
know, she don't like it, so let's not laugh.
Golden
She was
Girls.
so mad, but yeah.
Oh my god. No, she just likes to mess with me. So
Mhm.
you know, but she called me that. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Happy Mother's Day. Hi,
Happy
Brandy.
Mother's Day,
Do you have
Brandy.
plans for the day? Are you going to? Usually all I ask for on Mother's Day, I like to be. I don't ask for. I really don't want anything. I just be wanting some free time.
Yeah,
Do
yeah.
nothing. I told my husband. I said, all I want for Mother's Day is when I come off stream, I want to be able to. I want to go take a nap, and I want you to block anybody. I don't want anybody coming to
Yeah,
wake
I
me
want to be
up.
left alone.
I said I just want you to interfere and not let anybody through. But
How many kids do you have?
I have four.
Okay.
Four. My oldest is 21, and she's gonna be graduating next month from
Oh,
UC Davis. I
congratulations.
know. So I'm ready. I'm ready for her to come home. She's gonna graduate. She's gonna move back home.
Mm.
And then I have a 19-year-old. She has autism, so she's gonna be with us for pretty much ever. Then
Okay.
my son is 14. He will be turning 15 next month, and
That'd be way early birthday for him.
yeah, yeah, yeah. So I have four, and then
Oh.
yeah, that's it.
But yeah, that I mean, I think three and up, or I mean, probably however many kids you have, but I feel like three and up is when you're like, I
Yeah,
need absolutely to not see you
I
all.
get I get dragged a lot in my family for it. I'm the one with all the kids, they say. So
Mhm.
I'm like, which is wild because my sister has three, so it's
Mhm.
not that much of a difference. Like
It really isn't.
I'm like, they act like I just been repopulating the earth. I'm like, I got one more than you, so it's not even that serious. But
Right. That could just
no.
be teasing because you
I
be
have a friend. I
asking.
have a friend I know. She's got 7 kids. Yeah. Uh huh.
I mean, no.
Uh-huh.
I never felt one way or the other about having kids. Just life hasn't made it.
Hmm.
So, I mean, I'm very grateful that didn't happen when I was too young. And now it's just like, well, I don't particularly have a significant other. So, but,
I thought you were married. I don't know why I
I
thought.
am not. I am
Oh,
single and no kids.
okay.
Just me.
All right.
And it wasn't a plan. It just happened.
I
But
mean, hey, it happens.
if I had kids, I would just be like, more than three is too much. Like
It's a
it's a lot.
challenge.
And I'm not saying that people who have more than three kids shouldn't
Uh
or
huh.
want more than three kids. I'm just talking about me. I'm like, I don't know. Three
I don't think I
is
planned it. I didn't plan to have a big family, but let's put it like this: I didn't plan to have a lot of kids, but I didn't plan not to either.
yeah.
So
I
it
don't
just,
know that it's a lot. It's just I don't even know what the average amount is anymore either.
my mom had 6. I'm the baby of 6.
Hmm.
My parents. Hmm. Okay, I'm this child free. Yeah, they say you have all the kids. Yeah, they act like, oh my gosh, she's got so. Ooh, you got Olive. I'm like, y'all need to chill. Yeah, let me see. And you only
Yeah,
have 2
like it's
kids.
only three. Yeah, I don't
You
know.
would think
I
that.
mean, like it's if your siblings don't have any kids, then
Hmm.
maybe, or if they only have one, I can see it. But like you, Kiana, your sister has
Maybe
3 kids.
also because I'm the baby, so and probably they probably get caught by that. But like my brother has none, my sister has 3, my other sister has 2, and then my other sister has 1. So yeah, of course I'm the one with all the kids. But it is what it is.
Yeah, it is what it
Okay, let me see.
is. Yeah,
It
three is
just
not a lot. Three is what I grew up with.
hmm.
Me and my brothers. That was it.
So yeah,
And it
I
was
I
about
did.
like a 5-person family. I don't even know. Like the both of y'all, I don't know how y'all do it nowadays because
And y'all have dogs. Y'all
a
have
lot of
dogs,
us
right?
growing up. Like nowadays, things are even more expensive.
My sister has 2.
But,
Brandy, do you have 1 dog or 2? I think yeah. Let me see. Create a family meaning it's not. Yeah, it is kind of
oh,
disrespectful to say create a
there
family
is
because 2 people it can be a family. Like it
yeah,
is a family. So I think it's just part of the whole um just how society is, and you
yeah.
know making people feel like you have to have kids. You can be a complete family even if you choose not to have kids. Yeah, everybody does need to mind their
Yes,
own interests. Yeah,
agreed.
I agree.
I think also that's one of those phrases that a lot of people don't think about the
Mhm.
meaning behind anymore.
Mhm.
Though, if they're
Create a
saying
family.
it directly to you, they probably are thinking about it. But just saying in general, like about creating a family,
Yeah.
it's just,
Actually, and before I even had, well, before I met my husband, because we've been married about 7 years. So
mhm.
before I met him, I was considering being a surrogate because
Oh,
all my pregnancies were very easy. I didn't have morning sickness.
good.
They were like maybe a lot of emotional, but
Mm,
I credit that to the dad.
mm,
But but I was really I was gonna start looking into being a surrogate, and
mm.
I asked my family, what do y'all think about that? And they were like, well, I think that would be perfect for you because they knew I had easy pregnancies.
Yeah,
And I was looking at
that's
it, and then
nice.
I met him, and I was kind of like talking about it with him because we were getting serious. He was
Hmm.
like, oh, I just worry about what if something happens? And
Mm.
so we ended up getting married, and then but that ship has sailed. I
Yeah.
can't do it now because um, I ended up getting fibroids really bad and had a hysterectomy,
Yeah.
but no period.
I mean, I also have had fibroids, and I was just like, this is bullshit.
It is terrible. I always had
Mm.
really bad cramps, and then, well, not like where I couldn't do anything, but they were always
Yeah.
really bad, and really heavy. And then they said I had fibroids, and I dealt with that for a while, and eventually, um, they said I would be like a good candidate for hysterectomy, and I
Mm.
said yes, because I wasn't done. I was done having.
Yeah.
You have one dog, yeah, okay. And so
But
that's.
here is the thing is for me, I was just like irritated because I have not had any kids. Um,
Hmm.
and luckily, I've also not had any like miscarriages or anything like that. I'm like, the uterus is fresh, it's unused in a way. I'm like, technically, I did everything right, and
Yeah.
now it's just I got these random things just growing in there or on there, whatever. And I'm like, what the
Uh
fuck?
huh.
I did not have a hysterectomy,
Uh
but
huh.
that's part. I didn't want one, but also like since I hadn't had kids, they weren't gonna like really push for that.
They won't do it, right? They won't push you.
No,
Okay.
because gotta have those babies.
Mhm. Yeah.
Like, if I
Ugh,
had wanted one, it would have been a fight. Mhm.
it shouldn't
But
be. Yeah. I mean,
mm,
yeah. Let's see. We have
yeah, I
one
don't have
who's.
any pressure on any side
Yeah.
of the family. I'm sure there are family members who are like extended and mostly older who are probably sitting down at the kitchen table asking other people whose business is none of, like, oh, how come Lisha hasn't had babies, or when is she gonna have babies? But I don't care about those
Mhm.
people, and they don't say it to my face. So,
This
but
is.
most
Yeah. This
people
is.
don't have a problem.
I don't want to get kind of controversial. I don't know. I just feel like when people are like, "Oh, I'm against anti-schmortion," I'm against that, right? If people
Mhm.
say that, and I'm like, it literally does not affect you.
It doesn't.
If you don't believe in that, and you, for whatever reason, you don't feel like it's right, whatever your reason is, don't have one. But
Exactly.
someone else having one does not affect you at all. I do not understand people who vote against blocking other people from doing
Yeah.
what they need to do.
Like, I think it's those people are like taking the whole
It's illegal.
like it takes a village to raise a child, and we have to
Uh
protect the children thing too far.
huh.
Like, no, that's when we come into the debate about
Uh huh.
2 weeks a child is 6 weeks a child, and I'm just like,
Let me see. It is. It's a lot of children that are in
yeah.
the system, and that need to
That's
be taken.
why I was
How
like,
the surrogacy is illegal there? There's different ways, Ellen. Like there are like you can
oh,
go with an agency. That's what I was thinking of doing. I was gonna
yeah,
go with an agency, and I'm sure there are some like legal things where they probably go over everything. Like it just depends on what you want, you know.
mhm,
Um, I was in the very early stages of thinking about it, so I didn't like really do any research. So I was just thinking, I loved being pregnant, and
mhm,
it was easy for
yeah,
me. And I was like, if I could do it for myself, I might as well get paid for it and help out a couple who maybe can't conceive. So I was just there,
yeah,
but I didn't really look into it much. But it's different ways. I mean, there are legal protections in the United States for it, and you got the money. You know, you got the money. You can pretty much do
that's
anything. And
interesting. That
I didn't know it was illegal. You're
yeah,
thinking of being a surrogate for your best friend. That's really sweet. I mean, I probably would
that is,
too.
yeah.
I mean, it was. it was easy for me. I have a coworker, and she is. Oh, yeah, it's a
It is a
lot.
lot of
It's a lot
stress.
of
Even the
stress.
IBS.
Hmm.
I have a
Yeah.
friend who did IVF. Her
Hmm.
daughter that came of it eventually just turned one earlier this month,
Oh,
and
yeah.
they, there's a lot of back and forth, and
Hmm.
I don't want you jokes up, and you jokes up. It's like
Hmm. Hmm. I mean,
it's
it's just.
hard no matter what having a child.
Hmm. It's just expensive. I won't say is if y'all want, if you trying, if anybody who's thinking about it, things are really expensive. So just keep in mind, and keep in mind, all kids are
Yeah,
expensive. And I
like
don't consider myself someone who is very.
book.
I'm not very materialistic. I don't really be buying like name brand stuff like that.
Hmm.
But and it's still expensive.
Yeah,
So just keep that in
yeah.
mind.
It is. That's what I
Yeah.
was saying earlier. I'm like, when growing up, there was five of us, a five-person family. It was a
Mm-hmm.
struggle. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and then I can't imagine how like you or Brandy are doing this nowadays, where things are even more expensive.
We
Like it
need
got
to
easier
income.
on my parents once we got to a certain age, and then all three of us have to go with them everywhere, or all
Hmm.
three of us want to go with them everywhere. And it's like, okay, like you want to take your kids to the movies, and that's five people going to the movies in the '90s. We we not doing it because just
I
tickets were
will
too much.
say we definitely need two incomes. My husband works a lot of overtime. Um, and we just trying to do the best that we can. We just trying to do the best that we
Yeah,
can. I mean, we don't really do much. Um, you know, we plan to go our little when we want to go somewhere, we plan it out and yeah, we just go from there. But
yeah,
it's possible. There's a family that
yeah.
I follow on
And then like
YouTube.
the single parents, my
Uh,
hmm
now I saw somebody do a video and they were like single and they were like, I need a spouse because I need somebody to share these bills with me.
hmm
And I'm like, yeah, because you think about people who are
yeah,
single with no kids, and you're like, oh, you guys, you think about the freedom more. I think like you
yeah.
focus on, oh, they can
I have
just,
more.
but they're paying all
But
their own bills. That's crazy expensive. So yeah,
yeah,
either way, it's hard with a family. It's hard. It's just hard nowadays. We got your mom will say we got movies at the house.
yeah.
Yeah, we don't go to the movies a lot. We go when there's something big like that. One of us really, my husband
Yep,
really loves. He
those are
loves the
good
Minion
memories.
movies.
Movies at home.
So we're probably gonna see what whatever the new Minion movie that's gonna come out. We'll probably go to the movies and see that. And I want to see Planet of the Apes, but the kids are scared, so maybe me and him go. They don't like it. They don't like Planet of the Apes, so maybe just me and him will go.
Oh,
But they wait till stuff comes on streaming, and we don't really go to the movies that often. We went to see The Little Mermaid. That was the last thing that we saw in the movies. But we don't do that.
let me do that.
We don't do that often. And see, yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot
We
going
did
in.
the movies at home.
Hmm.
The
Yeah, that's a
IVF,
lot.
yeah.
Okay, let's
And
see.
then
Let me.
no guarantees there either.
Yeah. It's not- Okay, let's get into a sprint. Let me see. Let me see. You went to the says you went to the pre-premiere of Doom 2. First time you went and said go to the, yeah, it's so expensive. So our movie that we go to is there's like a CVS right there. So we go in CVS, we buy our drinks and our candy and we put it in our bags, our purses, and then
Hmm.
we'll go and we'll buy like a extra large popcorn or something like that, or we'll buy some stuff at the theater, but not like everything. But when we go to the movies, it's a treat, and but we definitely bring some snacks.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what we doing until I got old enough to have a job of my own. So I buy my own ticket.
hmm
Well, not my
And
own
another
snacks.
thing I
Even
do too.
nowadays, I'm like, hmm.
hmm I go into when I go to the movies, I'll get the kids tray, and it'll be like a small drink, a small popcorn, and a candy, and that's enough. You don't really need that much popcorn because they do give you quite a bit in the kids portion. So that's another way to go
Oh,
to movies
that's good.
because I'm gonna have something there. I'm gonna have some popcorn. So I don't know how people go to the movies and walk past the concessions. That's part of it for me. You get it. So let me pull up. What?
And
How long do you
easy.
want to do this?
I look up at those prices, and I'm not paying that much for that.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
like
it's easy for you.
ridiculous.
but but
I'm not,
it's because I don't go
when you
out
buy a
that
bag of
often.
popcorn outside, it's the same thing. Oh,
You like I pop this popcorn at the house.
exactly. Or like the candy bars. I'm like, this is like $2 outside. Why is it 5, 6, 7, whatever here? And it's the same. No,
But that's
ridiculous.
because, but that's why I buy the soda and the candy. That way, if all I'm buying is the
Mm.
popcorn, and in a lot of places,
Yeah.
like if you buy like an extra large popcorn, and well, I don't know how they do it at other places, but you buy extra large popcorn in California, it comes with a free refill. So they'll say, "Do you want your refill now?" So I was like, "Yeah," and we just get two big old tubs of popcorn and we split it amongst everybody. We all got our candy and we all got our drinks, and
Ooh.
we good.
I've been so long. I don't think
hmm
we
Oh,
really do.
she said, Lisa says it's easy to go to the movies without the snack. But I don't go out that often. I'm an introvert. I don't go out that often. So when I do go, I like to get
Yeah.
the whole experience. Let me see. A box of candy maybe
True.
$4.25. That's why you go to
Understandable.
the dollar store and get your candy. You go out to eat afterwards. Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, you can do that. Go eat afterwards. I just like to have something while I'm watching the movie. Definitely. Let me see. Okay, let me try and share the screen. It says settings. How long do you want to do this? Oh, wait. That's not. I think I clicked the wrong thing. Oh, present. Okay, we're going to do share screen. Sharing screens. Oh, I don't have two monitors.
It might
Oh,
take a second.
okay. Let me see. Share
You
screen.
don't need to. When you
Oh,
click present,
uh-huh.
you have to have the other tab open with your uh
Okay. Oh, here it is.
countdown.
Okay. All right, let me see. Is that too big?
There we go.
Okay. Hold on. Can you see it?
There we
Okay.
go.
So how long do you want to do this one
Ooh,
for?
1 hour is good.
1 hour is good. Let me see. They go out to eat. If you really want something, you get a. Oh, girl, I thought it said a pickle and sushi. I'm like, I was like, ooh, a pickle and slushy.
I don't
Okay,
know. Pickle and a slushy is kind of ill. That's still ill.
that sounds good. Yeah, but pickle and sushi. I was like, oh,
Um,
you different. Chewing gum. Chewing
no,
gum will keep
chewing
your mouth
gum will
busy.
make me hungry.
But I love popcorn. That's like my favorite snack. I love, especially movie popcorn. Oh my gosh, you get it. But there is this popcorn I like to get. I get it on Amazon. Let me find it because it is so delicious.
Mhm.
It's actually movie theater popcorn. Well, that's what it says on, and it tastes like movie theater popcorn. I'll find it. But yeah, it's so
Ooh,
good. I look in whenever I go
drenched
to the.
Any bucket.
Whenever I go to like the gas station, I look for here it is. It's
Mm.
popcorn, Indiana. Let's see it. Let me pull it up bigger.
Mm.
Movie theater popcorn. It tastes
Yeah,
so
because
good.
we're our no,
And I'll get it. I'll order
no,
it on Amazon.
interesting.
Sometimes
I
it's
haven't
like
seen.
6 bags for like $20. So it's $25. But it's 6 big bags. And I just go through it. Let me see. So she takes her chewing gum, and then she's homemade popcorn is the best. I had a popcorn. I have a popcorn maker. But I can't get the butter to salt ratio right. I have to experiment with it more. It's like it's like a glass
Oh,
kettle. You put the
yeah,
popcorn in there, and you put it in the
yeah.
microwave. I just I haven't figured out because I guess I'm not using enough butter or salt, and I just haven't figured it out right. So I just buy the bags. Okay, let me see. Stone me. Wait, let me see. What she oh, she said, "Don't don't stone me." I don't. No, no. This is a safe space. We all like different.
Oh,
You have your
um,
pickle and your slushy. Okay.
yes.
All right. So we're gonna set it for an hour. And happy reading. Um,
That's. I kind of wish it was a pickle and sushi instead of a slushy.
do you not like slushies? No.
Uh,
Okay.
they're okay, but I can't imagine drinking that with
Not with a
that's sweet,
pickle.
and then the pickle
I'm
is.
sorry, Jalissa. Yeah, that's a little strange, but
But
to each
that's
their
all
own.
you, bro. We are not gonna get in the way of that. So no competition here.
If it makes you
That's
happy,
how you
I
gotta look
love
at
that.
it. It's all you.
All right, let me see. Let me go ahead and put this on here. Oh, let me see. Let me go to the. I'm sorry, I'm still figuring this out. I'm not the most. Okay. All right, happy reading. Okay, and we are back. And we have Jaleesa with us. Hi.
Hey, good morning. How are
She
you
said she
all?
gonna, oh, good. I'm good. You say you gonna explain this pickle and slushy thing.
Um, well, I don't eat it at the same time, but it together it does taste good to me. I don't know if you remember one time we had, I think it was like a sprint for Black Winathon last year, and they were
Uh-huh.
talking about pickles and peppermint together.
Oh, in there.
Y'all
Oh, I
remember?
hate peppermint.
Oh, you don't like peppermint? Well,
Ugh.
I don't know if it's like a southern thing or if it's like a
I missed that,
no,
and no, it's a no
my
for me.
area thing. But I
Mm-hmm.
think that's maybe like a area thing. We eat pickles with peppermint here, and
Okay.
sometimes we get Kool-Aid pickles too. You
I
go
heard
to
of
some,
Kool-Aid and pickles, but not
yeah,
pepper.
not peppermint.
I hate peppermint.
You have
Ugh.
to try it. It's good. It's good. I like it. It has to be sour pickles, not the dill ones.
Okay. Uh. Okay. Let me see. And
And
Bree
deep
is
fried
here.
pickles is as
Hello,
far as I
Bree.
think I'm
Happy
ready to
Mother's
go.
Day. I'm sorry. What you say?
She said fried pickles is the furthest that she'll go.
Oh, I've never had fried pickles. I
Yeah,
tried.
fried pickles are good. They always serve it with ranch here, but I don't like that because it's like it's already salty, and then you add in the salty ranch on top. It's too much.
Oh, damn it.
But
Okay.
mhm.
Okay. Okay. Coda said you added me. Okay. I mean, I'm here on Sundays. I don't always host Coda, but thank you for adding me to the spreadsheet. But I don't always host, and I don't know if I'm gonna be here next Sunday because we do have another competition, and this one is in Redondo Beach. So um, she's gonna be there early Saturday morning, and then Sunday night. So I probably won't be on, you know, your next week sprinting because competition days are stressful. Let me see.
Mm,
Christina's here. She says, "Good morning, Kiana. Getting my coffee and hugging the like button. I got my coffee. I, you know,
I got my water.
how far did you get? Did you get any reading done?
Me or
Oh, look at it.
oh, she disappeared. Yeah, I read about 7 pages of Perfect Peace. I was getting myself ready for here during most of the sprint.
Sorry. You was reading Perfect Peace? Oh, I finished that book. I read that fast. It was good. But I'll wait
I
for this.
did you listen to the
Hmm?
audiobook or you read the ebook?
Oh,
I did an audiobook.
Audiobook. Maybe I'll turn the audiobook on during the next sprint. Because I'm noticing because of the dialect, I'm having to slow down. When
Okay.
reading it with my eyes. So I may just listen to it next and see what happens. But I'm enjoying it. It's just I have to slow down because of the dialect.
Okay. Yeah. It's pretty good. Couple of them people I want to
Mm,
put hands on, but you know.
okay.
It's
The
good.
scene with the cast iron skillet, girl. Before I
Oh
knew
my
it,
god. I
I
was
was
like, oh.
crying. I was like, no, it's too early.
And that was in the beginning.
Right.
good
Okay. Christina said,
morning,
"Good morning
Christine.
and happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's
Happy
Day."
Mother's Day. Y'all been getting a lot of text messages from family members and stuff saying Happy
Oh,
Mother's
okay.
Day to
Everybody's
everybody.
still asleep over here.
Really? What time is it there?
Everybody's still.
What time is it? Let's see.
It's only
It's
7:30.
7:30. Oh, okay, yeah, it's still early and it's a
That's
Sunday.
what,
So I
7?
mean,
Mm-hmm. Hi, Kenny. Let me see. She jumped.
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I have to kind of ease on. I'm sorry. I'm like,
no, I'd
hey.
rather I'd rather that than some people they had the cat, the
Okay.
meow that comes
Oh
up.
yeah.
That scares me because one, I didn't grow up with cats in the
huh?
house. It's just like
Okay.
hearing it startles me. But if it's a person, no, I'm fine. But when it
I
comes to
think
the
one time it was either Bree or Brandy, and they were like knocking, and my ass was like, "Is somebody at the door?" I was like, girl, and it was like a weird time, and I was like, I know somebody ain't at my door right now.
Right. It's them. Tap, tap,
Happy
tap.
Mother's Day to the mommies, you know. Let me see. Okay. Let me see. You never had Kool-Aid? Oh man, you
You
missing
missing
out.
out. Yeah. So it's at the same time you missing out. I
Oh.
mean, it's a lot of sugar depending on how you make it, but it's a good
Mm-hmm.
time.
I haven't made Kool-Aid in a while.
That's pretty much all it is.
Mm-hmm.
Same.
Fried pickles are so delicious. I've never had fried pickles.
Yeah. You're gonna have to
but
get some one of these
I'm
days.
trying it now. Let me see. Hi Keita. Where you? Let me see.
I made
And
them.
then Priestess, how are you?
Not as good as mine, but still pretty.
Huh? What'd you say? Oh, I'm sorry.
I said I've made them, but not as good as
The
the one buying them.
Mm.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
You added me to today's list. Oh, okay. Thank you. All right. Next weekend is Whitsun. What's Whitsun? Please let us know. You guys know. Pray for me today. Uh-oh. Okay.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I mean, it ain't too late. You could always just jump on real quick, give us the tea, and then,
Huh?
I'm nosy. I want to know.
If you want to come on, you can, but let us know. If you want to let us know, but we'll pray for you. Let me see.
I'm assuming that has something to do with the mother-in-law.
I know that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Hey, Bree, I'm still here. Yo, that's you. You're trying to wake up.
Yeah.
I have got my coffee now, but we'll see. I'm not gonna lie. I read a couple of pages, but I took a nap.
Okay, that's all right. Yeah.
Mother's Day is big in the class.
Very big.
Yeah, they make a big deal. Like everything else, it's more commercialized, and it's just get buy somebody something. Hi, babe. Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
It was my son.
Oh, yeah. Good morning, sir.
He just sounded like he owes. I was getting a deep voice. I'm like,
yeah, you're right. It's more commercialized. I even said that in my text message to my mama. I was like, Mama, I love you. We don't need a day to acknowledge that. She was like, yeah, we tight. But she knows what it is. Like, she doesn't expect anything because it's just another day. You should celebrate everybody in your life every day. Why we gotta wait till today or like Valentine's Day just to celebrate somebody? It's weird to me.
right.
Yeah.
I don't give my sisters anything. But they don't give me anything either. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we spend time together. I don't think we're gonna go out today though.
Yeah, it's the restaurants are always super packed. So if you weren't gonna go to eat, you probably should have went already. Otherwise, places are really packed for Mother's Day. Bree says, "Spill the tea." She needs some juice to listen to. I heard that. She's in the car right now. She gonna have to tell us another day. Oh, okay, put it in the group. In the group.
I know, right? We over here like, what happened?
Yeah,
like we can do something about it.
Whitsun is just the name of some public holidays. To be serious, I think it's also called Pentecost. Okay, Christian holiday. Norway is secular, but we have a bunch of Christian public holidays. Okay, so it's just like a general name of the holiday. Okay, that's cool. His mom bought me two. Oh,
two.
Okay.
I thought
it's very tricky buying clothes for somebody.
Yeah.
It's very tricky. You probably shouldn't. Unless you really know this person's style. Probably.
Yeah, she could have better just give you a gift card and you do what you want to.
What's going on? I don't know. I promise I'm not.
Yeah, the internet is not letting us share secrets today.
I promise. I don't know.
It's me.
You have to tell us about when you get a chance.
I'm gonna leave
She switched to her phone.
because
Oh, you switched.
I'm
Oh,
having
okay.
all these
Okay.
issues.
Okay.
Did you already
Okay.
switch
I
or
was
you
like, I don't want
switch?
people to think I'm putting you out or something. If you can, when you get a chance, Keita, let us either see the outfits or tell us about them.
I know that's right. I want to see because it may not be that bad, but then like you said, it's not your style, so you're not gonna like it regardless.
Mm-hmm. I get to wear a tiara today. And your birthday. Oh, they got you a tiara.
That's sweet. Oh yeah, my birthday was what day was it? Friday. So this time of the year, it's just yeah. Thank you. It's always like it's chaotic because you got my birthday, then it's my cousin's birthday, then it's Mother's Day. So it's just woo.
You got a wish list?
I do. I sent it to my family members, but I know they're not going to get anything on it. So I'm like, why do I waste my time? Why do I waste my time?
I know.
But I know I have gifts at my mother's house. She texted me yesterday. She was like, Lisa, you got to come over here and get your gifts. They're sitting inside the room. So I guess they just waited for me to come out there. It's quite a travel to get to them.
Yeah. That's such a kid. Tina says, hello, y'all. Sorry to be late. Just woke up. How are y'all doing? We're doing
There's
good.
no such thing as late.
I know. You show up when you show up. We're happy to have you here. Wear separate clothes when you go to church. Is it like a special country? Enlighten the atheist. Some churches require you to dress up.
Some churches you can't wear pants if you're a female.
It depends on what denomination you are. I don't really go to church that often. Good morning.
Good morning.
Okay. Good morning. Okay, go back over there. Okay, good morning.
That's so sweet.
I don't really go to church that often. When any church that I do go to is generally very lax and you can wear pretty much whatever you want to. So it just depends. She don't know me at all. What to show you for me? Aww. She's still trying, and she's still trying, and she's just not hitting the mark. I said, I go to church, but I don't go all out for it. It's rainy today. Yeah, I just try to if I do go, I just try to wear something just
Oh, it's raining today.
Slightly more elevated than what I would. What's on your wish list? Yeah, if you have an Amazon wish list, let us know.
I do. It's mostly books. If not books, it's like lip care, perfume. Just stuff that I don't need.
It's stuff that you're not going to buy yourself.
Yeah, right. It's just one. But if y'all want me to, I will put the links here because I would never know.
Yes.
Let me go and find it.
Okay. Tina says, Happy Mother's Day to all the mamas. Thank you.
Thank you.
Birthday. How was your birthday?
36 years young. Yeah, my birthday was May the 10th.
Oh.
What did you do? Not you.
We went to Los Cucos is it's a new favorite restaurant of mine. We went out. I almost told them it was my birthday, but I didn't want to put that hat on because they do that thing where they have the singers come and play the horn and and I don't want to put that hat on. And then they put the what do you call it stuff? The whipped cream on your nose. So
yeah,
I was like, I will pay for my cake. I don't need a free cake. And I got my favorite cake, which is tres leches. What else? Yeah, some drinks, some margaritas, and then he's getting me a webcam. So, in a couple of weeks, I will. This won't be so grainy anymore, and I may sound better for streaming. My mother has some gifts at home, so yeah, I had a good birthday. I didn't think anybody would. No, I won't say wouldn't remember, but the people that did remember, I was surprised because I stay under the radar. I just mind my business.
I'm surprised your mom.
Oh no, not my mother, but like other people, like people that I don't talk to much, maybe like once a year. So maybe they add it to the calendar or something like that.
Or like you have like Facebook or something like that.
Right.
Yeah. But that's every holiday I get a text from I think my old boss. he still got me, I guess, on the group chat or something. And I get it every holiday. I get like a text, and I'm like, okay, like for happy whatever day it is. And
Right.
I'm
It's
like, I
like I
guess
don't
I'm
wish
still
that
in
no more.
the chat.
It's nice just to get well wishes every once in a while.
Mhm,
Yeah.
mhm.
It's nice to
Yes.
be thought of.
Yep.
Mm.
Thought of
Yes,
well.
some churches you can't wear pants. Some churches they'll have you wear dresses, and some you have to wear like pantyhose, right?
Right. The church that I grew up in, I grew up Baptist. At the
Mhm.
church we went to, you had to wear stockings. I mean, you don't have to, but it's frowned upon if you don't cover your legs. You have to wear a
Mm.
slip. I know the church that my sister goes to, they told her that her tattoos are distracting, even though she was fully covered up. But you got like women sitting in the front with their chest showing and stuff, and that's another one. So if you got your chest showing, it's a problem. Or you can't sit on the first pew because your legs are showing. It's a lot. It depends on the church. Like, you know, like Kiana said, it depends. It's not all the same. It depends on which church you
Didn't
went
it say
to.
something?
And then that's
I'm
not
not the
just
most churchy person, but
Christianity.
ain't it come as you are? Ain't it supposed to be come as you
Right,
are?
and that's what I say. I subscribe to that thought. Come as you are. Like, if you're not naked, why? And if you're not dirty, what is the issue? And even if you are dirty, the church should be there to help you
My
get
thing-
cleaned up,
yeah,
give you some clothes, and welcome you in.
that's
But
what I
it's
was
like,
about to say.
it's wild. It's almost like that's why I don't really go to church much, because I feel like it's like a fashion show and it's cliquish, and I don't really get anything out of it past the choir. Choir is my favorite part. I was in a choir growing up. I love to sing. I love music. I be catching the spirit when people be singing. But as soon as they start
Mhm.
preaching, I'm like checked out, snooze.
I'm the opposite. I'm the
Oh, you like
opposite.
the
When
singing
I
part?
go,
Choir
I
puts you
wanted
to
to hear the preaching. I always found the songs too long. I'm like, okay, we get it. And I'd be like, because I wanted to learn. I wanted to learn what I didn't grow up in the
that's what
church,
the
but I wanted to learn. Okay, but I mean, I like some songs, but sometimes they just be going on and on. And on. I was like, okay, we get it. You just showing off now.
Well, it
Church
depends
closes.
too. If you can
Yeah.
trust the pastor. I grew up going to Baptist Training Union, which was like 6 or 7 o'clock in the morning, and then after that we had to go to Sunday school, and then service, and then we had evening service. So
Oh
I was
no.
tired. I feel like I've churched enough for my life.
That's
I may not get my whole body into heaven, but I know my foot gonna be in there. So, because I done been to church.
My
Woo!
dad grew up Catholic, so in the very beginning we would go to like Catholic church, just sometimes. And I didn't know what was going on because sometimes they speak Latin and stuff, so I didn't know what was going on. And then we just didn't go to church. And then when I got to middle school, my friend, I had met, my best friend, and I started going to church with her, and then just I don't know what happened. A few years we stopped. Then I tried to get back in college, and I went to a different. I just kept trying, and it's just I don't know if church is for me. But I don't know. But yeah,
don't feel bad. I mean,
it's
there's
not
really
fun.
statistics out there telling that a lot of people, our generations and younger, less and less are going to church because they're not finding what they need there.
I think that's what it is for me. I don't want to offend anybody. I don't know. It's just
I don't think you will be. I mean, you ain't gonna offend me.
Definitely me.
I think I'm getting to the point.
Offend somebody, but
Right. You gonna offend somebody no matter what you say.
I am feeling like okay. I am feeling like I believe there is a higher power. I believe, but whether or not his name, I don't first I don't know if it's a man that is like a higher power. I feel like if there is I believe there's a higher power, but I believe it's like a more of a, what's the word? Non-binary. Like I don't believe the higher power has like a gender. And
Right.
I don't know if we know his name is Jesus or if we know his name is Allah, or we don't. But I do believe there is
Like, exactly.
something in charge of everything. But
Right. Mm-hmm.
let me see. But yeah, let me see. I did hear that if you get married in the my sister got married in the Catholic Church, but we weren't active participating like Catholics. My dad just grew up Catholic. He's from Louisiana.
Mhm.
And his whole family is. When we went for my aunt's funeral, we went to New Orleans for my aunt's funeral in, was it January or February? I forget. January. And it was in a Catholic church because she was very much still Catholic, and they were doing the whole mass and whatever, all those things. And me and my sisters, we were like, we don't know what to do. Everybody was saying, you know how it's like call and response and all this stuff. And we were like,
Yeah.
yeah, all we know is that.
Well, I mean, one thing the Catholic Church is good for is usually telling you what to do within the ritual of the day.
Uh-huh.
Like, open this book and turn
Okay.
to page da 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 da. Stand,
Mm-hmm.
sit, and now we kneel, and now we sing this part in the Book of Songs on page da 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 da.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
Well, we
the
got that
Catholic
part,
Church
but
is not so sleep because it's long.
Yeah, the church I went to, the service would start like 11, and we wouldn't be done until like 1, 2 o'clock. And then we're expected to come back at 6 o'clock for evening service because some church is coming to visit. Like, it was a lot. So when I went off to college and they had a 1 hour service, I went to a church where that was like the selling point, 1 hour service, beginning to end. Like, yes, that is my
a more modern church.
That's what
that wasn't the one I went to.
Get in.
No, they want you there all day long.
Need all that.
I don't need all that. I was ready to get the hell out.
If you need all that, you can do that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And like they have the services for other things in the afternoon, so it's like a conference with breakout groups. So now we have the stuff for the kids. Now we have the stuff for mothers, or the stuff for the homeless, or the stuff for people who are struggling with some type of addiction and that kind of thing. And they're all happening at the same time in the afternoon. So you just like pick what.
And that's what it should be.
Yeah. But I only really felt it in the Catholic Church. So not like most of the Protestant Baptists. Like Baptists, they had something sometimes, and then Episcopalian, depending on the day. But I think some things the church was built around, at least Christianity, a smaller community where everybody's working 6 days out of the week, and then now's the time to be social. So some things were created, like you're not just learning about God, but you're also now being social with your community in a work setting. The world has changed, so it depends on whether you want that or not. Now, if you live in a city, I don't need to be social any more than I have been the last 6 days, because you have no choice. You're surrounded by millions of people. Now you have jobs that are a lot of people's jobs are customer service related, so you're interacting with a lot of people in a somewhat social way on a regular basis. So you don't need those aspects of the church. And then you get people who come from very far away to go to this specific church. So now you don't have that neighborhood connection. There's a lot more strangers in the church.
Yeah.
It is what it is. I'm not a Christian anymore, so. But finding your spiritual practice is just as much work as anything else.
I just always was trying. I tried many times in, to, build like a relationship and to learn. And I don't know. Maybe it's just not for me. I tried,
It
but
might
my
not
life is
be.
not over.
I mean,
You say you tried? Yeah.
there's
I,
plenty of
We'll
other things
see. I mean, but I do believe there is something in charge of every, and so,
yeah.
Kenny's pastor
Man,
was wearing a bright pink tracksuit. Okay, love it.
my mother knows
Yeah,
it.
Ellen didn't know kind of what our clothes are. Just nothing too sexy, nothing too revealing.
But
So
even that, I just
kind of
like
covered up a little bit.
the problem I have with that is that rule doesn't come from anything like pious or religious. That's because dudes in the church don't know how to behave themselves. If y'all don't know how to look away from a woman's
Yeah.
leg, let alone her
Clock
breast,
it.
it don't matter what she's wearing. You are
At
not.
all.
The church puts
Right.
that on women to cover up.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You gotta
Like
have your
they
pantyhose
don't.
on.
So they're gonna tell women to cover up, but not men to control and watch their eyes and modify their behavior. But you
Yeah.
women need to cover up.
Yeah. I also wanted to point out they were talking about with the clothing and whatnot. If you go to like Italy, Rome, the Vatican or whatever, and
Hmm.
you want to visit the churches there, you have to cover up. They tell women like you can't walk in with shorts and a tank top. And they get a lot of tourists in the summertime, so you
Wow.
wear what you're wearing, but they'll give you like a sweater or a veil or something like that. If you go to like the Taj Mahal, you have to cover up.
Hmm.
So that's
Mm.
not like a strange US thing. It's
Right.
certain religions are like that.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
That's
Kitty
cool.
says,
Yeah, just
Lord
nice
says,
clothes.
if your eyes give you
Um,
trouble, pluck it out. But some people don't want to pluck it out.
Mm.
Yeah.
okay, and that was, let me see, hold on. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. My mom knows a priest that always refers to God as she. A lot more conservatives don't like her that much, but she seems to be a fairly cool priest to me. I was saying something like this to my husband. How I was saying, we were just having the same discussion. How I was like, I said I don't believe that God is a man. Or I said it's either a female or not, like non-binary. Because I said if you look anywhere else in nature, who's the creator, who brings forth life, is usually a
Mhm.
woman. So you mean to tell me that there is a man who would create everything, but then every woman in nature is now the creator? I don't know, but that's just me. That's just where I was going
No,
with.
I understand. I
But
understand.
okay.
It's not
Okay.
just you.
All
There's
right,
plenty
Peter.
of
Have a
other
good
people that
day.
deal with it.
Right. I don't think that's gender at all. So, like sometimes when people
Yeah.
say him, kind of like growing up, I was used to it. But like the older I get, the more I start learning about different things. Saying him all the time and he this, it just rubs me the wrong way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get that.
Check on your cake, Ellen.
Okay.
It has to
Let's
come
check
out
on her
good.
orange cake.
She's gonna
It
send a picture to
says,
the group and
if
I'll be able
your
to see
eyes
it
can
later.
travel, pluck it out. Yeah, right? It's a lot of things in the
Yeah.
Bible that people who say they are followers of the Bible that don't follow. I have this book. It's called, I don't even know if I have it here with me. It's called My Year of Living Biblically. And this man, he
I think
decided that he was going to follow all the rules in the first what's the first
Not
Testament,
the
book?
Old Testament.
Not the
He did
first
the
book.
Old
The
Testament.
first part of the Bible. What's that?
the Old
No,
The
Testament.
Old
the
Testament.
Old
He
Testament
said
is the worst part.
I mean,
yeah, no, but he said he was going to do it for a year and he was going to follow the rules of the Bible. So and it's called My
I've
Year of
never
Living
read that.
Biblical.
That's an older book.
I started reading it, but it was really interesting. So when it's all them little rules, like no mixed fibers and like whatever, don't cut
That's
your hair. I
hard.
don't know all the rules, but he's gonna
Really
follow
hard
those
to
rules and
do.
see how it.
I think, no, the Old Testament, he should have left that alone. Just look
No,
at the New
like, it's honestly, I think it's kind of for entertainment purposes. Like you challenge yourself.
Mm-hmm. I think it's a pretty cool concept.
Like, I respect that. Like, I don't think he was being disrespectful, but it's also like, can you do that today? Like the no mixed
Right.
fiber, it's really hard
It's
in
really hard.
the
Yeah.
modern world.
I think it was kind of more like tongue in cheek. That too. Why are women supposed to cover their hat? I don't know about that. I don't know why they're supposed to cover their wear hats or cover their heads. Let me see. My partner's Irish and grew up in a Catholic home, but I don't know much about the dress code. To be fair, it's always grim and wet there, so wearing revealing clothes isn't a thing. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. You probably not got your chest out and it's raining. I'm reading Mooncakes. I read Mooncakes. Okay, it was pretty cute.
Ooh, it was good.
I keep putting it off.
The photo. Oh, she put the photo on the cake. Oh, I didn't know you had a Discord.
Yeah, I
I don't
promote
be
it
on
much.
Discord like that. Okay.
I
tried to. I'm on a couple of. I'm following people on Discord, but I had to turn off the notifications because I was in a readathon. I think it was the Amazing Readathon last year, and it was going off like crazy, and I had to turn it off because it was too many.
Join automatically notifications off. Oh, nice.
Ooh,
That
okay, that looks good.
So this is just like an orange flavored cake.
It's a vegan orange cake.
Oh, vegan orange cake. Okay. Cherie, good morning. Happy Mother's Day.
Good morning, Cherie.
Enjoy your.
You having coffee, reading in bed, day of silence. I know that's right. I know that's right.
It reminds me of my daddy on Father's Day. He always says, I just want peace and quiet. I just want peace and quiet. I'm like, okay, Daddy, that's what we'll give you.
I feel like dads get a lot of peace and quiet.
Right, all the time.
I feel like they get a lot of peace
But
and
it
quiet.
depends.
But yeah, let me see. Christina says it's a part of history. It's just how the fashion was back then. Why does it keep doing this? Okay. That's close to what I've remembered that it was modern day Middle East. As far as like, the dress code and everything like that. Yeah. No, I'm not knocking it. Like if you want like to dress more modest, that's fine. I feel like you should be able to make that choice for you, and you shouldn't be doing something because of a religion that tells you to do something. And yeah, and I think you need your own like moral compass and stuff. It shouldn't be dependent on,
for religions that spread themselves around the world, like or interact with other cultures. So like it's different everywhere, and so there's a cultural impact to the dressing as well. Like I'm pretty sure those elaborate hats had nothing to do with Middle Eastern dress codes.
I wonder if those hats.
I don't hate it. I don't necessarily want to do that.
I wonder if like in the Baptist church, the big hats. I wonder if that comes from back when the black women had to wear their hair like wraps. I wonder if it derived from that. So maybe instead of having the wraps and the chignons.
I had a great aunt who had an extensive hat collection. Before she passed away, she made sure she gave it away, to certain places and people. Because everybody will always want to know where she got her hats from. She dressed down, even to the day she died. So like, even her casket, perfection. She had her hat on then. Oh, made me think of my Aunt Tut.
Yeah.
Mhm.
My aunt that I was talking about, they gave
this thing,
my
right?
sister one of her hats when we left for the funeral, because she was really close to her, and they gave her one of her hats. I was like, it was really sweet. Let me see. Sounds perfect. Oh, the laying in the bed having a coffee. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, let me see. So you're still reading Perfect Peace. Okay,
Yeah,
hold on. Let me
Perfect Peace
see.
is something else, y'all. Like, if you all are interested, read this along with us. Me, Kiana, and Courtney. We're going to be having a live June the 6th, I think, at like 7 or 7:30.
I'll see if I can get to
I'm
it.
not sure. I don't have me lying, but if you go to Courtney's page, you'll be able to see on the community tab the dates and the time. But it's only 341 pages. But I'm gonna, during the next sprint, I'm gonna try to listen to the audio book. But I'm liking it so far. It's not an easy read. At least I don't think so. I mean, I'm tearing up as I'm going. I don't like when people are mistreated, because I'm like, what is the reason? There should never be a reason for anybody to put their hands on anybody, even children, especially children.
And especially, I'm not sure how far you are.
I'm
You're
on
in the very beginning, right?
Right. I'm at the part where she asked for a birthday, and the mother.
Okay. All right.
I'm early in.
I just don't like when there is one character also who constantly gets dumped upon, and it's like they can't catch a break, and I'm just like, oh, can we get some happiness for this character, please?
Popsicles.
I'm not saying that's gonna happen to her, but I'm just saying, like,
yeah, there has to be some kind of happiness.
Yeah,
but no, it's fun. All I'm getting so far is abuse and delusion. Right now. But, I mean, that was one kind part, but that's about it. Well, one of the sisters was like, oh, don't be so mean to her. But other than that, like, girl.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is somebody's truth.
Yeah.
Life is gonna be live.
Time changes, cultures mixed, and changes things. I remember it wasn't that long ago that we had to wear hats in church. True. Let's see.
And that became disrespectful. Take your hat off.
Oh yeah, here in Texas, you can't wear. You not can't wear, but they see it as like tacky to have a hat on in church, or not even church, in buildings. In men in particular, if they have a hat on inside the building, women no, but like with men, for whatever reason, when they have a hat on, it sets people off. it's odd.
I never understood that, but I don't know.
I'm like, what if they're trying to cover up a bald spot or something? I don't think people like realize that people wear hats for certain reasons, not just to be wearing it.
Right. The church we went to when I was in high school, we just couldn't wear holy clothes. I was told it was a sign of respect to God when they dress up. All that is for other people.
Oh, so you mean like
little holes in jeans and stuff like that? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like back to the whole "come as you are." I feel like God would be more happy that you are there, and it's not like, oh my goodness, you wore that. I don't think.
Oh my goodness,
God is worried about that.
Weird. When anybody comes to any kind of like gathering, whether it be church or just an event, if you are there for the purpose of listening to whatever it is that people will be talking about, why are you focused on what such and such is wearing? Right. That's just like the school dress codes. I don't know why they say the kids can't wear their hair a different color. They're like, oh, it's distracting. To who? Like, you should be studying and watching the what do you call it? The I don't know what they do nowadays. The whiteboard, the what is it called? The chalkboard. So you should be learning. Why are you paying attention to what Penny over here? Her hair is pink, and what? It don't matter. Yeah, but I understand it. There's different attention spans, so they got a point, but they don't have a point.
No, I
Yeah,
mean,
but
it seems to usually be like every generation, whatever the kids are wearing now, it's like, oh no, that's a problem and that's distracting.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess it is if y'all have to make a whole new rule about it because you don't want to see that in church. It's distracting for older people because I guess they become too focused on, well, that looks tacky, or I don't like the way this or that looks, and
Yeah,
that
and it's like,
rather
who
than
actually?
focus on
Mhm.
on whatever they're there for. But
Mhm. It's odd. Even when my
Jordan,
sister had her nose piercing, she had her
or they
septum
can
pierced.
make the lessons
One of
more
the Mickey's.
entertaining.
Right. Yeah. I don't know.
Mhm.
I just be leaving people alone. I'm
Okay.
like, you sat on my face, I sat on yours. When they at church, if they say, hug each other, I'm the one that's ducking and dodging and pretend like I gotta go pee because I don't want to hug nobody. Nobody, no, because then they start asking you questions. Uh,
there ain't
oh, what
nobody has questions in my church.
I'm reading
He says, "What
this,
kind
and
of sad stuff are you reading?"
I'm reading and the Daughters of Madurai, and they both are equally sad. Like the
Oh,
women in the
Oh
books,
no!
they can't get a
You got to
break.
throw
I
some
mean,
light in there.
yes,
Oh,
I
I
haven't
You gotta
did.
read
throw.
anything sad. Well, I mean, it has its sad parts, but it's not sad.
Hmm. I've been watching
Yeah.
cartoons in between. I'm okay.
Well,
Good
that's
morning,
good.
princess.
Happy Sunday. Happy Mother's Day,
Hello. Good
princess.
morning.
Yes, it's still
See.
morning, y'all.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what happens when
Let
you
me
start early in the
see.
morning.
Hmm.
Wait, so how
Okay. I'm going to.
like, how much did y'all read?
I think I got 7 pages done because I made some notes along the way.
Mm.
Oh, play it off. I got 8 pages done. 8 pages read.
Yeah, that's good. Let me actually look at how
I
much.
think I did like 2 pages. This is not numbered.
The book is not numbered?
That's annoying. Usually that happens on
I
like
mean, no,
Kindle.
not really.
That reminds me of
It's
Christina. She had a book that had no chapters. I was like, oh my God, I'd lose my mind.
it's a manga, so it's not. Okay, so it has number. Well, it tells you the chapters. Each mission, it tells you what page that is.
Oh.
Otherwise, it's not numbered. But I think I'm
Mhm.
on 60.
Like what?
No, I'm past 60.
Which mission are you on?
Mission. Oh my goodness. 15.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm on mission
So I
15.
think those books are about 192 pages.
Like I'm around page 90 or so.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you're about halfway through, something like that.
I only
Sorry,
read
you can
about
hear my
30
daughter blowing
pages.
her nose. Hope all is
That's
well. Okay, let me see. They should be able to wear what they want. The students, or do their hair, but the dress code should only be concerned with revealing garments. Hormones override brains sometimes, but I
yeah.
think also with the whole revealing garments is more focused on the girls. What are the boys? What's
Because
restricting them?
well,
Um.
apparently men's
And
clothes
then
is
boys
not
also
illegal.
should be. They also should be teaching boys.
Mhm.
They also should be teaching them. How to. Boys need to learn how to control their
Keeping.
selves too.
Yeah. I
You
think
got
the
to put
only
on
dress code
that
that
in the
we
morning.
had for the guys was like you can't have too baggy pants. Like your pants, if they're falling, they'll give you a zip tie
You
to keep.
want to see your underwear?
And then no facial hair because this is what they told us. They said the reason why they make it where the guys have to shave their facial hair is to make sure they can tell the difference between a student and somebody that may just be on campus that's not a student. I'm talking about like for high school,
That is.
Have you
which I
seen
guess
how these students look nowadays?
they grown. They look grown.
They look old.
No,
It was a
y'all
few
need
years
to
ago, and
pay attention to who
yeah,
goes to
Yeah, but
school.
that's what they tell them. They'll send you to
they look
the
old.
cosmetology department and they'll tell you to go and shave if you are, rocking a beard, which a lot of guys would do. Like after summertime, they would come back looking cute, taller. They got a little goatee and they'd be like, nope, go shave it off.
That's wild.
Mm.
Mhm.
Ellen is reading Long Live Evil, written by
Oh, it's a
Sarah
pretty
Rose.
cover. You can all look it up. I like the cover for Long Live Evil.
Check it out. Just if you want something to lighten
Zoomers
your
versus
mood, check out
Boomers.
Zoomers versus Boomers by Sawyer Black.
Okay, let me
Okay.
look it up.
Yes, I'm reading Spy Family. I am really behind. I was getting them from the library, and I got 1 and 2, 3. They kept not having it. Whoever was checking it out kept checking out 3, so I ended up buying 3, and then I'm just gonna go ahead and get the rest from the library. But
Ooh,
yeah, I really
this
like
sounds
Spy Family. I
wild.
want to see the movie.
That's a cover if anybody wants to know.
Yeah, they
Zoomers
aren't
versus
exactly. Oh, that looks
Thank
good.
you, Ken.
Is that supposed to? Is that like creepy? I was trying to say scary, then I was trying to say creepy. So I got this creepy. Is that scary?
It looks like it may
Yeah,
be.
that's
It
my
says
issue with
it
it. They
fans of
want to
Squid
tell
Game
girls
and The
what
Hunt.
not to wear.
So I like that. I like the Squid Game and I like The Hunt too.
Oh,
Mhm.
so a thriller at least.
Yeah, it should be for everyone. I saw a teacher once that was not following that either. Guys, girls, yeah. Let me see. Thank you, Toya. Thank you for the Mother's Day wishes.
We
You
have 2
know,
Toyas?
um,
Or am I mistaken? I thought we had another person named what is it called? Scorpio Rising. Is that not Toya?
No.
no, I called her Toya, and her name is Camila.
Oh.
I
I
made
thought,
the
I thought her
mistake.
name was Toya.
But Mila, you made it Toya now.
So when people, okay, so let me ask y'all this. Okay, so you know how a lot of people go out to eat and everything like that. What would be your perfect meal?
Oh,
You
I
go,
can't do
let's
that.
say you're going to a restaurant and they're like, you can have anything. This restaurant can make anything that you would ever want to eat, and it's guaranteed to taste delicious. What
Okay.
are you picking to eat?
I can't do that. I'm a foodie. I like a lot of things.
Oh my God.
One
That's hard.
person.
Can I pick one per like cultural
You
meal?
can't
Like
do that.
one
You can't.
That's
Japanese,
what I'm
You
saying. But
can't.
because I
maybe
like so if it's
it's a week.
Japanese, I want takoyaki.
No, it
I
doesn't
love
even
the
have to be
octopus
that.
roll. If it's Mexican,
You
I
can.
like
It's customizable.
customizable. Okay. But there's so much food.
Like you could have.
You said one perfect meal. I can't do one
You could
perfect
have
meal.
fried rice and a burrito.
Okay,
One
so we can
perfect
pretend
meal.
like it's like a big platter. It's a big plate, and there's like a scoop of everything that I like. Okay, so I want takoyaki on
Mhm.
there.
Think of it
I
like
want
a player.
chips and queso. It has to be the queso blanco with extra peppers. What else? Oh my God. Oh, meat pie. I want the Jamaican kind, and then I also want the Nigerian kind. Okay,
Mm.
but I want one to be chicken and one to be beef. Oh, what else do I want? I'm hungry.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, my mouth is like watering. What the hell? Why would you ask a question like that so early in the morning? Oh, there's so many things. Okay, I like
Take the
Italian
name.
ice
Go ahead.
too. Oh, but it's gonna be near hot
Mhm.
stuff. But we're gonna pretend like it's gonna stay frozen. So I love Italian ice, matcha ice cream, but I don't like a lot of dairy. So
Ice
like,
cream is so good.
what
Mhm.
else?
So is
Mm,
matcha ice cream better than the tea? Is
I feel
matcha
like
tea?
it tastes stronger. Well, the one I got, the one I get is from a Japanese place, and it's strong.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But I like my
Have y'all
matcha.
ever had the green tea Kit Kats?
Green tea
Have you
what?
ever had those? They have the green tea Kit Kat.
Yes, I
It's
have.
like matcha.
I've never had that
You
one.
can get them on
Those are
Amazon, but it comes
the
from
A thing.
out of the
those
country,
are
so it takes a
yeah, they're
while.
expensive.
But
They
they're
have them
green
at
tea Kit Kats. They're pretty good.
they
They
have
are
it at the
very
ranch by my house, and I think
You
it's
can
like
probably get them.
$6 for a bag. Oh, that's a little
Yeah,
that's a
you
little
can
rich.
probably get them at like the store. It says, yeah, boys are the ones that have a harder time focusing around hormones, so girls have to dress right. That is the theory.
That's,
Yeah, no,
yeah,
let's
that's the theory.
start
That's
putting
not
these boys
after all these decades.
in
That's not true.
their actions. Just woke up. I need to
Yeah,
get
it's
up.
weird.
I'll
I'm
be
like,
back
do they
when you're
not?
still on. Okay. I think Princess is still sprinting today. If you're still here, let us know. Let me see. We have Chinese and Japanese people. You know what? I had
Yeah.
a professor who taught like Black studies, and he was a Chinese man, and I was we in the classroom, and he comes up and he's like the professor, and everybody's like, "What?" And he's saying how he was born in Jamaica, and it's a lot of Chinese people in Jamaica, and I never knew that.
Yep.
I was like,
And it's not just Jamaica.
yeah,
'Cause,
that's
I
interesting.
have Puerto Rican family members who are of Chinese descent.
Mm,
Oh, hello.
yep.
And we have a Kenny.
Caribbean.
Hiya.
Hello.
I hear a voice.
Yes.
Kenny here. I was like, I hear her voice. But where is she at? Okay. Welcome.
Okay.
What to do?
How you doing today?
Melting.
So, all right, you have a good day,
It's hot.
Ellen. Thank you for joining us. Okay. Well, shit, what's your favorite? You say you couldn't pick
I
one
need
meal?
no, I need like a week.
I'm over here still. I'm
Yeah.
still
Like a week.
as we're speaking. I'm still like, okay, put this on there and that on there and a touch of that. Oh, samosas. Oh my God. I love
I had
samosas.
samosas 2 days ago.
I love them.
I just tried Indian food for the first time, and it was pretty good. And I had got some samosas and some biryani, chicken biryani, and I got some naan. And it's so funny. I was eating, and my daughter comes home, and she goes, "Now we never had Indian food," and she looks at my bread, and she goes, "Garlic bread," like she wants it. And I was like, "How do you even know?" She was like, "Garlic bread." And I was like, "Okay, here you got some." I'm like, "How you know that?"
Was it garlic naan? Or
I
just
mean,
plain?
yeah, it was garlic naan. Mm-hmm.
That stuff tastes so good.
It's pretty good. Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
Hey, Jared.
Hi, you say you've been watching, but your phone has dead. Welcome. Happy Mother's Day. Let me see.
Mother's Day.
Yeah.
Happy Mother's Day, America.
Thank you.
Y'all are late. We had ours in
I know I
March.
want some salmon.
I have no kids.
Oh. March.
We had ours in March.
My
Along with
perfect
Sweden.
meal. I don't know what else, but I know I want some salmon, and I want maybe some crab legs.
Oh, I haven't had that in a long time.
I know this don't match, but maybe a nice little baked potato. A baked potato with all the fixings. And I know I want a brownie with dessert. I don't need ice cream, just a brownie. And
You're making me really hungry.
ice cold Pepsi.
Exactly. Can't eat
I
all
haven't had crab in ages. Like
Nice.
proper
I'm like
crab.
checking the other chat. Okay, let's see. Okay. All right, let me see. Okay. So how long do you guys want the next sprint to be?
Maybe another hour.
Let's see.
That's fine with everyone.
Want to do another hour? Okay.
What is Kenny gonna be
Hold
reading?
on, let me go ahead and
Oh,
put this up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't even ask.
Zoomers versus boomers
Oh,
and the kind worth killing.
the kind.
I've read The Kind Worth Killing. I think that's one of my favorite Peter Swanson
what
books,
is
but
that?
I don't remember the details. I know I gave it a 5 though. Peter Swanson, he be out of the box. He surprises me. But then again, I'm basic, so it don't take much to surprise me.
I want to check that out.
Zoomers versus
let me
boomers. Let me see if my library has it.
Kind worth.
Yeah, The Kind
so
Worth
we're gonna
Killing.
do
I think the
another
cover that we
hour.
have is like the yellow one where they're at the airport.
Yeah. And he basically goes, some girl comes up to him and is like, what is one thing you would do? And she goes, I want to kill my wife. And she goes, yeah, just do it. He's like, yeah, sure.
It's
Yeah, I'm gonna
wild.
do
Wait.
that. Sure, why not?
Y'all should read it.
Like, I don't want to go to jail. That's why not.
Wait. Wait, what?
You'd think he'd say that, but he's like, nah, this woman is hot. I'll do whatever she says.
Oh, good God.
Oh my god. Oh wow. Okay. What to read?
That really says strongly how much he
All
wanted to
right,
take his
sold.
I want to kill my wife.
All right,
Like,
let's do
what are you gonna
another
do?
hour. All right. Happy reading.
Maybe later. That's why she put 3 people up. Give me the-
Hi, everybody. We're back. Okay, I don't want to scare y'all. All right. Looks like we got a lot of comments. Okay. Jaleesa was unmuted. Let me see. And then, okay. And I sent Bree an invite. The ghost says hi. That's Kenny's husband. The ghost. You see.
Oh, that's what the ghost.
Okay. Yeah, Bree. Courtney, I think has to add you to the chat. But yeah, check. See, let me know if you can't get in. Courtney has a new video. We'll have to check that out. Just tell her to check her messages. Okay. You have it on your watch list for this afternoon. Oh, for Courtney's new video.
I just looked at the title.
Mm-hmm.
Nicole says hi. Happy Mother's
Hi, Nicole.
Day. And we're saying Happy Mother's Day to everyone who is a mother, who is trying to be a mother, who is at, the mother role for someone who has lost a mother. Everybody. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Nicole. Thanks. Okay. She's starting The Matchmaker by Stella Gibbons.
Let's see what
Christina
that
says
like.
hi to Nicole. The Matchmaker. That could be a romance or it could be a thriller.
Right.
Same to you, Christina. Okay. It's got a lot of well wishes. Beaver says, my son is taking me out for Mother's Day lunch, early dinner. She did get some reading done. See you guys in the chats. Okay, we'll see you. Have a good lunch, dinner. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms of human and fur babies. Yes, because fur babies are babies.
They count too.
Okay. Just saying, it seems like it'll be a rom-com. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. All right. So how far did you guys get in your reading?
I read about 2 chapters of Perfect Teeth.
Oh, there she is. Let me let her in.
I gotta do math right now.
Oh, let me stop sharing the screen. Okay.
Oh yeah.
All right, we got Bree.
Hi.
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 Hi, ladies. I've been waiting in the chat for like
today?
ever and a day.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm new. I'm
I
new
said
to
you would
this.
get to me eventually. I was listening to you read the comments.
I didn't know I could scroll down.
Yeah.
Oh.
It takes some getting used to. Honestly, I'm not even used to it.
Same.
All right, what you reading?
I am reading Sochi by Junji Ito.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's okay. It's Junji Ito, you know. Plots are very similar with each story, you know, and then it moves on to the next story. So,
but he still gets you to jump scare yourself.
so yeah, he does sometimes. Sometimes I'm like,
is it scary?
It's creepy, more so than anything.
Okay.
At least for me. Like this one, the first story is this kid with nails in his mouth, and it's weird.
Oh.
Sorry, I was a little with, but yeah.
Ooh. Okay. Interesting.
I feel like how to recover from that. The nails in his mouth. Ew.
I know.
Okay.
It was weird.
Like they're growing out of his mouth?
No, he puts them in the mouth.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
He puts
Is
them
it like fingernails or hammer and nails?
hammer nails?
Nail for the wall.
No.
Oh, you're talking about Soichi.
Sochi. Yeah. So
Oh.
looks like that.
Oh, that kid is an absolute prick.
Oh.
my God.
Yeah. It's the first one creeped me out some. The second one I was a little was a little bored. But
Oh wow.
Mercy.
Okay.
thank you. But yeah. And then
Oh, I had
eventually-
this added to something that I wanted to read.
Oh, I wouldn't
Oh.
no. I don't know. Junji Ito is some. If you don't like horror, I don't recommend Junji Ito.
Okay.
Okay.
Because it's you know, at least with horror books, you can visualize as much as you want to. Junji Ito, obviously, they're images, so they're here.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know,
Maybe
of course,
not.
they have like Uzumaki, which would be a good one to start off with, but I don't know. Some of them gets really crazy and creepy. But these are short stories, so it just moves on to the next one.
Well, let me go on ahead and borrow it.
Okay.
It can't be too bad.
Let me see.
He specializes on with building up suspense as you turn the page.
Yeah.
So effectively, he's making you
Mhm.
jump scare yourself
Mhm.
when you're reading the book, which is what I love.
Hmm.
Yeah. Junji Ito is one of my favorite manga authors.
That's this, yeah.
Or by
This will be
any
my first.
rights,
Let me see.
for sure.
Okay.
We only have like 3 books,
Yeah,
2 or
he
3
looks
books that I
scary.
read about his.
Okay. Oh wow. Okay. All right. We got it in what to read. Talisa, did you get further in Perfect Peace?
I read 2 more chapters. I'm at the part where we're finding out why the father keeps asking when the storm is going to start. I mean, I kind of felt like I knew why he was waiting for the storm to start. It's just I've never heard of anybody doing that. You know. You already read it, but you know what I mean. I'm trying to not say too much since we're going to be doing the live discussion in June, but yeah, I think it's interesting. Mm-hmm.
No spoiler.
Okay. All right. Lachette, where did you get further?
Yeah, I read 50 pages. Our 2 main characters have finally crossed paths again. And I don't know. I got about 100 pages left, so
Oh, you'll be finished today, yeah.
yeah. Hopefully I'll be finished today. I don't know how this is gonna end. Most of this has been a lot of traveling, which I don't necessarily mind, but I'm like, what? How are we gonna defeat the bad, evil? In I mean, I guess 100 pages is enough,
Right.
but they
Hopefully.
still don't know exactly what is going on yet. So
And
we shall
this is
see.
the duology. This is the last book. So
Yeah,
hopefully the ending is effective.
yeah.
It makes
All right.
yeah.
And they're kind of
All right,
sweet
how
on
about
each
you,
other.
Kenny?
So I don't know if they're gonna
Oh,
get together or
sorry.
not. We'll see. Sorry, Kiana.
I'm
Okay.
enjoying it, but I'm coming up against what I always come up against when I'm reading a book that has multiple POVs, where I am more invested in one person's story than the next, and it keeps alternating between POVs. So I'm like, Ted, I don't care that you want to kill your life and bone this woman who wants to kill your wife, right? Get back to the woman. She's infinitely more interesting than you plotting to kill your wife. I don't care. Just divorce the woman, give her half your money. It's not an issue. Okay? This woman is more interesting than you. Get back to her, please.
You would think killing his wife would be the quicker thing. Like that would go by faster than a divorce.
One of his chapters was literally him sitting in a pub, getting a guy drunk so he can steal some keys. While the other POV, it's literally stopped the other person's story when she finds out that her boyfriend cheated on her, and she's already a devious person. So I'm like, get back to her, please. But,
maybe you could just skip his chapters.
I guess this guy is trying to kill his wife without going to jail for it.
Yeah.
Like not get caught. Okay.
Right. Because they're both unrelated, so nobody will really track it to the other person.
Mm-hmm.
But she's got
That is the goal.
She has to be up to something. He must have done something to her for her to be doing so, because her parts of the book are all about how she's setting up murders, and she's been doing it since she was like 13 years old and executing them, right? So her just randomly running into this guy in London, I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. She's setting him up for something.
Yeah.
They might be connected some kind of way.
Yeah. He's connected to somebody else she's trying to kill or get killed.
Do you know what I mean? So I was just like, get back to her chapters. I don't care about you, Ted. Go away.
I'm sorry. You're gonna have to deal with him for the rest of the book. You'll be all right. Just keep going.
Let's see. Okay, Christina
well, I am enjoying
says, remember the fur babies? An hour left and Make a Scene by Mimi Grace.
Oh, I need
She's
to
a
read
romance
that.
author. I forgot what I was going to ask you. Okay, let me see. So I do have another question. Okay. What is something that... No, it doesn't have to be it doesn't... The question says mother, but it doesn't have to be mother. Any grown up in your life. Something that they do, that they used to do, that now you do.
Cook?
Like,
and that's my mother.
I got this one.
I know it. Something that somebody did,
or even something that you, maybe something they say that you say. It could be like that. Same.
Do I look like Boo Boo the Fool to you? Every day. Every day. Do I look like Boo Boo the Fool to you? I don't know who is Boo Boo is. I still don't know who Boo Boo the Fool is, but I know it ain't me. Okay. I know it ain't me.
Boo Boo got a bad rap.
That's so
or parents.
I'm trying to think. Because I think I mentioned before, like I'm starting to do that thing that my mother does, which is like, I just don't feel like cooking anymore. So I would just get a bag of Brussels sprouts or something and just put it inside the steamer and be good to go. I never could understand it when I was younger why she would do that kind of stuff. But it's like once you work all day and then you come home, and then if you are married or you have a partner and children, you make something for them. By the time you sit down, you really don't feel like doing nothing else. So yeah, I'm a grab on the go kind of gal now, like my mother. I'm trying to think of other thing. Oh, I swing my arms like she does. She does this thing when she walks and she'll like swing one of the arms, and I never could. I was like, I'm a little bit. I feel like I'm too young to be starting to do that.
Wait, just like sitting there, she just be
while walking.
But she's walking, so like when she's walking, it'll be like a random arm. She chooses. It's never the same arm, and she'll just be swinging one arm while she's walking. I guess it propels us, to move a bit faster. But yeah, I catch myself doing that. I'm like, nah, stop, nope, not yet. Give me like 40 more years to start swinging my arms. But no, I'm swinging my arms too. Mm-hmm.
I've got two. My mom used to say when my brothers and I used to fight, you've got to live loving, but in a Jamaican accent. You have to live loving, right? I started saying that to my nieces when they start fighting in exactly the same Jamaican accent he does, which sounds weird coming out of my mouth.
Can you
And
look us? I'm so comfortable doing it.
And then the second one is whenever I'm cleaning, she used to get distracted. So she'd start cleaning and then get distracted and then stop cleaning at like 4 a.m. And I've started doing that too, where I'll start cleaning and then I'll get distracted with another room. So I haven't finished this room. I get distracted with another room and another task. And I end up cleaning until about 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. I don't know why, but that's started happening now. Like a 2-hour job, I'm doing at 3 in the morning, 2 in the morning.
Man, no, go to sleep. Don't do that. Go to sleep. It'll be there tomorrow.
Right. Yeah, go to bed.
But like she's got more stuff in her house than I do, so I don't understand how I'm getting distracted and going off. It's not like I've got a whole house full of stuff. Like she's got loads of stuff in her house. I do not. I purposely live quite minimalist because of that. But it still takes me until 2 a.m. to actually finish cleaning.
Because you want to get it done right, at least like the way that you want to get it done. I'm almost the same way. When I was younger, my mother would just say, take care of just your room, Jaleesa, and I would. But I was that cleaner that would like take the bed off the frame, flip it over. I'm rearranging stuff. Everything is gonna be clean by the time I finish. And I would stay up late too, but it was worth it in the end. But that was back when I was like, what, 17, 18? I'm twice as old now. I don't have energy. Nor can my feet withstand that much of activity. I'd be down for the count the next day.
I'll get distracted. You know when you're pulling stuff out and you're sorting them through?
Yep.
Then you start reading the stuff you're trying to sort through. And then you just get distracted and move on to something else. That's something she used to do, and now I do that now too. So I have to make a list.
Never get to stay in one room. You always bounce from room to room.
Bouncing from room to room to room. And then you just have a hallway that's just full of junk because I decided to pull it all out.
So you can see, it get like that.
Everything's partially clean.
As long as the hallway don't stay that way, you good with me. Now, if you leave all that stuff in the hallway, that's an accident about to happen.
Yeah, especially in my hallway is about that big upstairs, and the stairs is like immediately there. So if you drop down that, you're hitting the wall and you're screwed.
Wow.
To be fair, so. Well, that's the crazy stuff that my mom used to do that I continue doing now. So.
I wish we had our mothers on here. That would be nice.
No, my mom would. No.
I think that if we did, though, they maybe would have such a good conversation. We wouldn't even get a word in. None of us. They'd just be talking.
There's something my dad used to say. My dad. Whenever somebody was doing some kind of behavior that I don't know, that you could possibly be unalived for. Or because of, for example, I like to drink sodas. That's my thing. I drink a lot of soda. And so people will be like, chill on the sodas or whatever. And my dad's response would be, you got to die of something.
My dad said the same thing. I didn't embrace that.
Huh?
Yeah, you got to die of something. I said, I like that. My daddy said the same thing.
You got to die of something. Like,
so cut out everything.
That was just his way of lightening it up. So
I'm with daddy.
You were riding a motorcycle. You got to buy something. And it's so true.
It's very true.
Let me tell you. And the thing that my mom did, and I don't know if this is just kind of like a reflex. Maybe this is something that everybody does when you're driving and you have to stop real quick and you put your hand out.
Oh, my mom does.
I don't know what
Yeah, I do
Hate
that.
You're
it.
gonna stop
A reflex.
that
Hate
person.
it.
I think that might just
Yeah,
be a reflex.
It's
You're not
a
stopping
reflex.
anything. You're not.
no. I think I think it's I don't think it's a reflex because you just reminded me. I started doing that too with my husband. My mother
Oh,
back when she first retired, she was in the house so much because she had an in-home daycare. So when she would get in the car with one of us, so me or one of my my sisters, she would claim we were driving too fast because it's been a while since she's been on the freeway, right? So she has this habit of holding on to the what do you call it, the door handle when we turn a corner, or she feel like we moving too quick. And I do the same thing with my husband. So yeah, no, I think I think it's normal.
I don't think so. My mom does that. She doesn't do it all the time, but like when she's driving, I'm like, I'm an adult. Where do you think I'm going?
yeah.
She don't want you to flop the
Your
window.
arm, if we have an accident, your arm is not saving me.
I have done it, and it's
It's
nobody in this other
protection in
seat.
case the airbags go off and you crash and the airbags go off.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's an instinct.
But
I
you,
think that's-
you're not saving anything.
I
Just
know,
a
but at least the impact, airbags also have like this
You
chemical
feel
in it
better, I guess.
on you.
Mhm.
It's just
That
an
just hurt.
instinct of
Uh-huh.
protection. We can't do
Yeah,
much in a driver's seat. So the
Yeah,
little bit
right.
we can do.
I just
Like,
find it
yeah.
weird because, like, as a kid,
Mhm.
she didn't do that because obviously I wasn't in the front passenger seat. I was in the back seat behind
Uh-huh.
as a child. So I'm like, now the few times I'm sitting in the driver's seat while she's driving, like, maybe you should have been stopping before now.
Right.
But
That's a
don't
pet peeve.
want to wait too late.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Okay,
That's fine.
Cherie's mom used to wash and iron her curtains. It's good. Yeah, that's a good thing to do. Keep the dust down, Okay.
House smell
More
like
I do my
clothes going off
They
to
do
her
just right.
family.
I don't have any curtains yet, but I'm pretty sure when we get a house, I'll be doing the same thing. Something
Yeah.
similar.
I have these blinds. I hate these kind of blinds. These vertical
Oh, the
blinds. So if
vertical.
one falls out,
Yes,
it
yes.
breaks the blind.
Our older person had those kind of blinds, and we were
Yeah.
always struggling to try to
I
put
saw
it back
something.
in there.
I have those blinds.
Yeah. Then it break up, you got to turn it the other way.
Yeah, you have to turn it the other way. So if one breaks, like it's completely broken, you can't put it back up there. But I put curtains up.
I think
So
I have a broken one right here behind my picture.
I have
Oh, okay. Are they weighted?
Oh,
Curtains?
they're not wait. Well, maybe
You know what I'm
one
talking about? The ones that have like a little disc
Did
at
you
the
just
bottom.
take them down, or you have?
Oh,
one might be weighted, honestly, because
Okay.
it does have that
I
at the
like the
bottom of the
weighted one.
corners.
Huh.
But the I have a sheer curtain, and then I have probably the weighted one. I don't know. I just know I had to buy them like over 90 inches, 96 inches. I had somebody install them, but I do take them down to wash them and iron them too.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
Yeah.
I wash mine, but I'm too lazy to iron
Nice.
them. So I guess I have wrinkly
To add,
curtains.
you can steam
I
them.
think
I just
I'd be
don't
up
like
there. I don't-
wrinkles.
I mean, I put
You
them
don't-
right back up so they don't get like
Yeah.
bad, but I don't iron.
Right. That's the secret to not using an iron. As soon as the clothes are done in the dryer, take them out. Don't let them sit in there.
Yeah.
Or have so many
Yeah.
clothes in their tiny closet they press themselves.
But I have those curtains too.
I try not to iron if I can help it.
Same. My husband loves the iron. Loves it.
My
I don't get it. My mother, she always made it seem like it was like a
my
fun
husband
activity.
irons too.
I'm like, we're not stupid. She would be like, "Oh, you can iron our uniforms for my daddy and my mama." And I'm like, "Why we gotta iron them? We not the one wearing them." So I grew up like, hey, I hated ironing. Oh my god. And all that starch we had to spray on it and stuff.
Oh, we didn't use starch. We used water.
Water and what else? Oh, like
and the iron.
Yeah.
Yeah, just go like that.
Yeah.
With the water, you get a cup, water in the iron. And that's it.
Oh yeah, no. I put
Instant
water
starch.
in the iron, but We use starch, but the water went inside the iron.
Same. Yeah, you can
Yeah.
press it and then it goes from there, and it gotta be creased.
It gotta
But
be
my cousin told me that my grandmother used to use like cornstarch and water mixed together, and then she would iron the clothes. And I think you can put them in the freezer too. I need to ask her. She said something about putting the clothes in the freezer. It keeps the clothes starched between washes or something like that. Yeah, it's like
it's not that serious.
Cornstarch
and water.
Professional housewife. She had 10 kids. Yeah,
my pieces don't need to be cutting anything.
No, that's a lot. It's a lot.
It is
My
a lot.
ex still, well, I don't know if he does still, but he used to still put his clothes in the cleaners all the time and just have everything like pressed and starched and stuff. And I would be like,
how much did that cost?
yeah, that's too
Like,
much. I don't have anything that requires special care like that.
I ain't got the money.
Huh? Yeah,
I don't
would
have the
just
money.
put all his stuff in.
I'm just thinking like that's costly. Oh man, he would go everywhere.
But it would. But it would. His clothes really lasted a long time. He didn't buy a lot of clothes. He just took really good care of the stuff that he had, and it just lasted a long time. But he didn't always like get new stuff. But yeah, I don't be doing all that. Let me see. And Brandy says she never used. They never used starch.
What is going on? This
is irons like every day.
A household staple: starch, Vaseline. Like it just
no
starch. It's Vaseline.
It's just some people.
They don't.
I just heard some people have not used it in their childhood, and it boggles my mind if you grew up in the 80s and 90s and did not use starch. Or
like I can see the can in my mind.
I
know. Me too.
I'm pretty sure we had starch. It's just we preferred water.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. No,
especially when
a straight line, like it had to be creased to the gods.
Yes. Paper cut kind of thin. You gotta after you wash it, you stick to that line down your pants.
You had to fold your pants in a particular way, and it was never like how you wear it. It was always on the side. And
Yeah, I think maybe it's part of a personality thing. My parents they didn't care that much. Like, your clothes are clean, it's ironed, like you don't look like you're homeless, even though sometimes we were.
Right.
Fine. Like my mom was not that mom with like everything has to be perfectly clean and perfectly straight and perfectly wrinkle free. That was not her, and
that's good. I guess
it's partly. But I think so. But I think also too, it could be like a generational thing. And if your parents were the kinds who believed in like respectability politics and like, okay, we have to be fresh pressed every day to get respect and all that stuff. So if they grew up with that like mindset, then that would play into it too.
Right.
People still feel like that, wearing their best.
Definitely did not want to do that. That was the thing they wanted to get away from. Like people in the neighborhood will see you and you have to worry about this, that, and the other. They wanted to get away from that. And I think thinking back, like my mom's side of the family is Puerto Rican, and she was the youngest daughter. I don't know if anybody has any Hispanic friends or family or aware of how strict things can get, but she definitely wanted to move away from that. There's a lot of stuff that she wasn't allowed to do because she was the youngest girl child. There's things my aunt wasn't allowed to do just for being female, and I was like, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. I don't think
What is
I care too much.
I think it still boiled down to like, the fact that they ironed. You know what I'm saying? Like they weren't leaving the house wrinkly and ashy.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah. Oh yeah. No. Ash. No. I'd rather you come
Yeah.
than to be
Ashy,
ashy.
yeah.
we had a glistening face
At least
every
if you
time. we
ashy,
left
I
the
can tell you took a bath or a shower in the morning. So I guess
Yeah.
it's a good sign.
You had to look like somebody cared about you.
Yeah,
Right.
I still say that.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, like
I
you,
still say that. Look like
your
somebody
parents
loved
are taking
you,
care
girl.
of you. You're not neglected. We
Or
use Vaseline, but not a lot, because after a while, I mean, as an adult, I started realizing like Vaseline does a lot of stuff to your skin that's not really good. I mean, I don't know that it'll kill you. It's not really great. So, like even now, a lot of family members will use the Vaseline lip balms, and I'm like, no. Every time I do, my lips turn black. No, thank you. I was like, yeah,
Really?
that stopped.
We
I
definitely
use
evolved.
No, okay.
CeraVe. I use the healing ointment
Mm.
huh.
because when I use Vaseline on my face, it doesn't really do anything. I just feel like it's
You
just
just
sitting
feel
on my
like an
face.
old slick
Just sitting there.
all day.
But I do use it like if I'm like using perfume or something like that to keep a barrier between my skin and the perfume so I don't get agitated. But other than that, yeah, I use a Vaseline stick now that they have a form. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't use Vaseline. We've definitely evolved in skincare and cosmetics in general. So we have way more options than our parents did, and their parents and etc.
Mhm.
But back then, we did not have a lot of options. You had your cocoa butter, you had your bar soap, and you had, maybe a couple body sprays. But for the most part, we used what we had. So either way, we weren't leaving the house wrinkled, ashy, or stinking. So
I didn't
We're not going
I didn't
anywhere.
know until I was 19 that I was allergic to an ingredient that was in cocoa butter.
same.
But we used it every day throughout. And it wasn't until I was like
So you mean the
19
brown
years
cocoa
old that like I got tiny bubbles under my skin on my arm, my hand. And it turns out I was allergic to the cocoa butter I was using.
Yeah, that big container of cocoa butter.
Yeah.
Oh, I still use cocoa butter. I'm sorry you're allergic. I love it.
No, not cocoa butter itself. That the
Yeah,
big
she's talking about the
The ingredient in it.
butter.
It's
Oh,
like
yeah,
an
the
ingredient
container.
in it that I can't have on my
He used
skin.
to
It
give me, like-
irritates my skin.
Yeah, it used to. I used to have like these scratches that would have just randomly appear after using cocoa butter. The brand, not I can use actual cocoa butter that's naturally made. But again, these are now recent options in the 2000s that we have access to. But back then, that cocoa butter container, no, that thing. I used to have scratches all along my legs and arms because of that stupid ass cocoa.
I would just be itchy, but it wasn't just that. So there's a lot of stuff I realized as an adult. I was like, this is not normal. I'm allergic to these things.
Right.
Itchy.
is that why you started making stuff?
Yeah. Well, I started learning about the natural ingredients. And people were like, well, try to make your own. And so I did. But even if I don't use anything, it's better than using a lot of the stuff that was in the stores back then. Or at least like the grocery stores or the pharmacies, to say. But one thing, I guess maybe because I've always been here in New York City, like there's a lot of different people and different cultures here, so it's pretty easy to access. Even back then in the 80s and 90s, a lot of things that are more prevalent now. Like I could get raw cocoa butter or shea butter back then. Didn't do it a lot, but we could, especially coming from a Caribbean family. They're around. There's a lot more stores and a lot more options, especially places like CVS or whatever other pharmacy type spot or Target, but these little shops always existed here to get that kind of thing.
Let's see. Randy's mom was just against starch.
I can't even imagine. Like, I can't use fabric softener. That was one of the first things I stopped using. I was like, oh, this is nice. I put on clean clothes and I'm itchy. Don't use fabric softener.
I don't understand the fabric softener. My sister's all into it. My older sister. I remember I had to tell her to stop giving me fabric softener because she likes to buy like in bulk and she'll like gift us fabric softener and all that kind of stuff. And I had to tell her, dude, like, I don't know what's in this stuff, but I know it's too strong for my skin. So I can't do the fabric softener. I think you could just add baking soda or what's it, baking powder, one or the other, and it'll do almost the same thing.
Vinegar,
fine.
Yeah, vinegar. And then all them too strong. I like the smell. It's just that it agitates my skin. And then, but then now that fabric softener breaks down the fibers in your clothes, so they don't last as long. I was like,
I heard that, and I believe it.
I'm like, I will take my crunchy, dry crunchy
towels. It for me. No crunchy towel.
I'd rather be itch free with hard, dry clothes than soft clothes and itchy all day.
Vaseline makes my skin too greasy. That's the Vaseline, girl. It's petroleum jelly. It's gonna be greasy.
I used to the bus window. You can tell where I slept at. My head will leave a grease stain right there.
Yeah. My foster mom used to take Vaseline, just smack it on our face, and we would
so much. It's like you don't need that much. Just a little bit.
That much. We would be a grease ball.
But you know, they be heavy.
That was a point. Yeah, that
you're walking down the street and the sun is shining off your head.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Like the 70s and 80s, they also use that. What is it? That greasy liquid in their hair too. I'm just like, I was just walking around dripping.
I was slathered because we used to use what is it called? Something grow. Is it soft grow?
oil.
No.
In that little jar, the oil sheet.
Supergirl?
Green. Okay, Supergirl. Yes, we
Supergirl.
I know.
And then sometimes we would bathe in I think it was supposed to be for like the summertime because I remember we didn't usually use it in the winter. The Skin So Soft that was sold by Avon.
Yeah.
She always would tell us it's because of that mosquito. They still sell it? I mean, I don't like the smell. I liked how it did make my skin so soft.
They have different scents too. They have the original one and then the different scents.
I'm gonna try another.
Some of those things burned. I don't remember which one it was, but
that maybe was what's it called? The Mary Kay. I think that's maybe one. So we were a little bit.
I was selling Avon for a little bit, like a couple years. Well, when I was at my old office, like around 2019, I was selling Avon, and then I went to this new office, and I wasn't able to be. There are more, some offices there are more communal, and everybody like celebrates and stuff like that. This office, everybody was just like, where they didn't really do any fun stuff. And then I went home, so hey, we're not fighting. I thought I was talking about fighting.
I felt that. I was like, something's going down.
But yeah, no, we don't. I'm not at home, so it was nobody for me to sell Avon to.
Right. My mother used to use. She used to sell Avon, and she used to sell Watkins. I don't know if you all are familiar with Watkins, but they make like pepper, salt, cinnamon, salve. She loves to use the salve. It doesn't have a scent to it. I don't know what's in it. I think one of them was maybe eucalyptus and the other one was something else. But my uncle loves to use it because it's good for hard hands.
That stuff is like the OG Vicks.
Yeah, the OG Vicks with the salve.
That and Kim.
I found it. It's on Amazon, I think.
The salve or the Vicks?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just bought some salve yesterday.
My ex's grandmother used to use that, and I found it on Amazon.
Mm-hmm.
And I was
Salve.
like,
We always used to have at least one container in the house. That and it's called Camphor Fenique. It comes in a green. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I haven't used it. But she would put it on everything. She would use that before she would buy the what do you call it? Neosporin.
It's like a menthol.
Which one?
Yeah.
Green
No.
stuff?
Yeah, camphor is like a menthol, or it has menthol in it, like
Yeah, it has a
peppermint.
strong smell.
it comes in a little tube. I didn't know you could use it for everything.
And it's like liniment. It's all of those things are good for healing,
Yeah, green liquid.
cracks.
With a dropper. Yeah, that's the kind that we got in a green box. She would keep that in the house, and then we always had an aloe vera plant in the backyard. So anytime something happened to us, it would be the camphor, the salve, or the aloe. That's it. She didn't do all that.
Camphor in my house.
Our
That's the
Vicks
tub.
was our Vicks was fermented pepper seeds, like pimento seeds in white label wine, Rain and Nephew white label wine. Put it in the bottle, leave it there, and after a while, you just like
You drink it?
you don't drink it. You put it on your skin. It
What
was
do you
Vicks.
do?
It was meant to be a Vicks alternative.
Oh,
What?
Put it behind your ears when you were sick. You sniff it to
Mm-hmm.
loosen up your nose and stuff like that.
What did it feel like?
Alcohol. You were drunk.
Oh,
It's
I'm like, what did
pimento
you do?
seeds.
okay.
Pimento seeds in Rain and Nephew white rum.
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
Put that, let
Okay.
that ferment for a while. Us
See, we
Jamaican
gotta
people.
Have any of you tried? Have any of you tried or heard of like people putting onions or something on in your socks? Is it onions or
Yeah.
is it potatoes?
It's onions.
Onions.
It's onions.
Have
Yeah.
you guys
Onions,
done
yeah.
that? Have you heard of that?
My
They do
husband
that at
did it.
the
I don't
hospital
know why.
sometimes,
That stuff was funky. I was like, you have to get the hell out. I said, you can go sleep in the closet because, that
So
smell.
the thing about onions is that they naturally, once you cut it, it soaks up whatever's in the air around it.
Mhm.
So that's why people, if you go to like buffets or what's that sandwich place like Subway, and you hear about people getting sick and they're talking about like the mayonnaise or whatever, it's probably onions because they cut the onions, they leave them out, and then people going back and forth and all of that stuff, it soaks up. So that's why people put them in their socks when they're sick or under the bed or whatever. I do that at home. And like I have several friends who are nurses and EMTs, and they're like, they do that for I almost said customers, but you know, the customers in the hospital, I can't remember the word. Patients, there we go. But yeah, because there are certain things that you shouldn't be sick for a long time, like a cold or the flu and things like that.
Mhm.
Couple of days, that's it. What happens is you reinfect yourself while you're laying around being sick. Have onions around. That will cut down the amount of time you're sick because it sucks it up. Don't leave it there for like 4 days. Like leave me half a day, that onion's done. Don't cut an onion and only use half of it and then leave the other half in the fridge. It sucks up everything that's in the fridge. That's also why you could cut an onion if you burn your food and it's only burned in the bottom of the pot. You cut an onion, put half of it in there, it'll suck up all of the scent of burntness and a lot of the flavor. And it'll still taste good. Just the bottom of the pot will be burnt. Oh, yeah. It's just a thing that onions do, and you can use it for when you're sick. Yeah, they'll do that in the hospital sometimes, or even in the ambulance if it's you're sick but also injured or something like that.
I'm about to try that.
All the things we learn. Hopefully, we pass down.
And onions are cheap, right? You get a whole bag.
They don't come. The purple ones are more expensive, and those are the kinds that
You
my
don't
husband.
need, you don't
You
need
don't
purple
need
ones.
the onion, girl. It's like 50 cents.
You don't
I'll
need.
give up the white onion is the cheapest here. I think it's like
Yeah,
70
I
something cents.
don't know if the
Some of
purple
this old
ones
school
actually
stuff
do that.
works.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I do. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
they
not
do.
to cure you of cancer or like make you not have the flu, but yeah, that's a known thing that the flu is usually only a couple of days. People reinfect themselves.
Mm-hmm. I
But
get up and wash my sheets and everything when I'm sick. I can barely get out of bed, but
exactly. So like onion,
all of it.
cool.
Open up the windows, all of it.
Or
Right,
like
check
if you don't want like
for
this of onion, you could try like the antibacterial and antimicrobial essential oils. Get a
Mhm.
diffuser, put a few drops. Some of that stuff kills the virus or the microbes, and it's
Mhm.
better than the onion.
Let me see. And then, Brandy says she uses cocoa butter or shea butter. Yep, same here. Yeah. I used to sell Avon. Yeah, Avon was, yeah. I know it's an
Mhm.
MLM. Uh,
Right.
some
I
of the
didn't know that
products I
existed
like.
until I got older, but people still doing it.
Yeah. Well, the other thing is now you can just buy it online, so you don't have to
Yeah,
Right.
you
That's
buy
why I be
participate in
confused.
that
when,
whole MLM.
somebody will come and say, where'd you get that perfume from? And I'm like, oh, I bought it from somebody that sells Mary Kay. And I send them the link. And instead of them buying it online, they're like, well, who's the person that sells it?
Yeah.
Did I not just say you can buy it online?
No, it's still a
But I
person.
Yeah. I
But
mean,
I
some
guess they
people like to help.
they want to support the person who's selling it, so they rather purchase it, from the
Right.
person. Mhm. So it makes
Well,
sense.
the person will have their own site.
Yeah.
And so,
Oh yeah,
like
yeah,
when you
yeah.
go on
Mhm.
to Avon, it'll ask you, do you have a representative? If not, it'll put like whoever's in your area. And it's kind of
Mhm.
like you're buying it under them.
Right.
But yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think my cousin does something with it's
very
like a essential oil company. She has the same kind of thing with the page.
Young Living.
So that may be it. And because don't they have pills too?
Mhm.
I think. And then I think they have teas. She
They
wants me to
have,
buy them. I'm like, girl, I can't be spending $30-something all the time for a couple of ounces of something. No. It'll be like 1 ounce. She's like, oh, you just have to just use 1 drop, Jaleesa, and just put it behind your ears. Because I told her I had really bad allergies, depending on the season. And she told me I could use that. But I usually don't like to use anything for my allergies besides to sleep and drink some water. I'll be okay.
Yeah. Or doTERRA. Those are the big two. Young Living and doTERRA that do that.
I think she's with Young Living.
But it's expensive because, well, all
Is
they
it
have to squeeze out is only a few drops in each plant. But you don't need that much.
Well, when I get a new job that pays me maybe $25,000 more than I'm making now,
Hello.
purchase. I'll purchase.
I'm not saying you have to buy from your cousin.
Well, the thing is, I think I already explained this to Keita. My husband, if he sees me using something and it was working for me, he's gonna want to use it too. But he doesn't know how to just use in moderation. He's always heavy in most, if not everything that he does. So it gotta be a lot. It gotta be a lot. It's annoying. It's his trait.
You got money,
and I still.
That's crazy.
But yeah, I gotta monitor things.
You gotta get him his own.
You have to, like, the other day I bought some some granola, and I was like, "Oh, you gonna eat some?" He said, "Yeah, I'm gonna eat some." So I gave him some. He's like, "Well, do we have some more?" And so I said, "Yes." He's like, "Well, how many bags?" Why does it matter, sir? Just focus on this one bag that we have. Because we bought 4 bags, but I gotta hide 2 of the bags so he don't touch them. Because otherwise, he will finish 2 bags in 3 or 4 days. This is supposed to last us. So, yeah,
it's like the ghost and the bread.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
So if he
Like,
finds out that,
if you're hungry, eat a meal, not granola.
well, no, he gets home really late at night, so it's best that he doesn't eat anything too heavy, before going to bed. So if he gets home at like midnight,
Mm.
the last thing we want to put on his stomach is rice, meat, plantain, and whatever else that he usually would eat if it was, let's say, 7 o'clock in the afternoon, in the evening. So we try not to have any.
Having like 5 bags of granola is not like better.
No, he's not eating 5 bags of granola at once. What I'm saying is the bag of the
She means over
granola.
a few
So
days.
Oh,
yeah, it's
okay.
supposed to last for days. So instead of him just eating like a small serving of it, he eats half the bag.
Because he's hungry.
I live here too.
You
Yeah,
gotta,
but he about to sleep. I'm like, just eat a little bit. Drink some water and you will be fine. You don't have to eat a whole meal. I mean, I don't know about him, but me, if I eat a full meal too late at night, I end up having nightmares or night sweats. So I try to just cut off the time at least 2 or 3 hours before I go to sleep.
My solution too.
Your husband the same way?
Happy
Whenever the
that
kids
the
need
ghost
something warm,
can't
I like
eat
drink some
gluten
water.
anymore.
What about the ghost?
I'm so happy the ghost can't eat gluten anymore. So I have bread. Because he used to eat 4 bread slices at a time.
My husband loves bread too. He loves bread. He used to eat 6 slices of bread in the morning with 2 boiled eggs and a whole cup of tea with milk. And I was like, dude, like where do you put it? He's small. Where do you put it all? I'm not a bread person, but he loves bread. I have to always buy 2, what do you call it? 2 packages of bread for him. Mm-hmm.
Now he
Mine
has
is
his
like
own
that.
bread, so he can eat his own bread, and I've got my bagels, so that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
But before he was
tearing
he
up
had to buy
all that bread. Then he left you the
tearing up
ends.
the bread.
He ate the middle part and left you the ends.
No, he
I got
ate
a
the
bread
ends
now
too.
My husband be doing that. He's like, you want some bread? I'm like, man, you left the ends. Don't nobody want the ends of the bread.
He
No.
didn't even leave the ends. He ate the ends as well.
Dang.
So
Oh, yeah, my husband
He
does.
loves bread. Bread is
If
it's
I
okay
don't,
in moderation.
my husband does that too. He eats bread with everything almost. Like if I make spaghetti and I don't buy garlic bread, he'll just make some toast. Or
Yes.
if we're eating something and there's no rolls, he'll buy rolls.
I'll
But
be knocked out.
if there's no rolls, he'll make toast. Or
So what
bread
roll
with
is that?
whatever he's eating.
He said, "Don't worry about it. I got it."
Mhm.
One thing we gonna do is we gonna come up with something.
Figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
We gonna figure it out. Alicia's is here. Okay, let's do one more sprint. I think we'll do maybe one more hour.
Okay.
Let me see. Okay. I think I got one more hour in me. All right. And happy reading. Let's start that. Wait, hold on. Wait. Let me start it again because I don't think I'm sharing the screen.
Oh, no. Yeah.
Okay, let's try it again.
I'm telling you, it takes a while to get used to all of it. At least he's here now. She gonna hold you accountable.
Yep.
Oh.
You're not sharing the screen. You didn't start the timer. You didn't do this. You didn't try. Like Elise, I'm learning.
I'm sorry.
Right. That's a learning curve. Give me some time.
She gonna keep you humble as what she calls it.
All right, let me see. Okay, share. Okay. All right, here we go. All right.
Hello? Everybody is into their books.
Oh my God, I didn't even realize the time was.
Over here like,
I'm just-
I was just waiting for her, say something. I don't like the first one off mute if it's not mine.
Okay. Did it go off? Was it an alarm? Or I just had to pay attention. Okay. All right. How are the books going?
Oh, I guess we'll go down. So I went to go pick up groceries. Well, light groceries, not major. And I got through 2 chapters of Perfect Peace. I'm in chapter 6, almost chapter 7, and I'm still enjoying it. It's funny how like I'm reading it and it's on Mother's Day. So considering that the mother in this book is his mother, yeah, kind of ironic. But yeah, I'm still enjoying myself.
Yeah. Okay.
All
right. How about you, Lachette? How's it going?
It's going okay, but I started falling asleep, so I didn't read. I think, but 30 pages.
That's still a lot.
Okay. Yeah, I was about to say something. It's giving black on black crime. Hide my face like that. Hide my face like black on black crime.
Right? I know we have 5 people. Okay, that's better.
Sorry. No, I don't want. No, look, I don't want no smoke with you, Bree, because I don't. I feel like you could fight. I don't want no smoke.
Look.
I'm good.
I
got a few. I got like 20 pages left. Ooh, okay. And I took a shower. And yeah. How'd you do, Kenny?
I didn't read. I ate because my food was driving me nuts. It came during the middle of our last talk, so it was driving me nuts beside me. And I watched this thing about Glee. Oh, we lost Jaleesa.
Mm-hmm. That Jaleesa. That's not new, unfortunately.
Let me see. Let me see where she's at. Okay, when she comes on, I'll pop her back up.
I found this lady on YouTube who basically goes through all the scandals and stuff that are behind the scenes of popular TV shows. She did one that was on all of the TV shows from the WB network. So I found out some stuff that I didn't know about the Charmed ladies, but this time she went over Glee, so I was watching that.
There was so much drama.
Who is this?
Okay.
I forgot her name. Her name's it's what I was doing instead of reading a book.
Okay, send it to me on IG because I love Charm and I'm nosy.
Yeah. It kind of. I knew that Sharon Doherty and Alyssa Milano had issues, and that's why she left in the 4th season of Charmed. I did not know that Holly Marie Combs tried to leave, and they basically blackmailed her into staying because Sharon Doherty and her were tight. They were tight, and she actually got her role of Piper because of Sharon Doherty. So when they kicked Sharon Doherty out, she was like, "No, she's the reason I'm here. I'm leaving." So they basically blackmailed her, saying, "If you leave, we're gonna basically take any money that you make to reimburse what we lose from you leaving the show." And so she was stuck doing the show for more time. And the reason why actors like Brian Kern, and I think his name is Damian Gregory, who did Leo and Daryl, were barely seen in the show is because they had to supplement the cost of like what's her name's income because she wanted more pay. She basically like threatened the TV show. It was interesting. It made me annoyed because I love Charmed.
Right.
And then it just like highlights because the new Charmed series came out and she was the only one that was like not for it.
Who? Holly?
The other no, Alyssa Milano.
Milano.
She was the one. I know that Holly Marie Combs wasn't for it either, nor was Rose McGowan, but they eventually went, you know what, it's a new thing, it's not for us, but it's for a new generation. At least Charmed is alive, you know? And they wish them luck, but like Alyssa Milano was not for the new series. She was very not, and because she wasn't for it, the fans weren't for it. So yeah.
I mean, as a fan, I would say that's probably not really it. I guess I agree with the other two. Like, why are we rebooting things? But I'm not gonna waste my time being upset about it. It's not for fans. It's for a new generation. That's what I say for everything.
It was decent. I watched it. Do I remember any of it? No. I don't remember much of the reboot. But it was alright.
First episode or two, way later. It was alright.
It was fine. It was alright. And then it got cancelled. Which is fine. It lasted 4 seasons. That's fine.
That's a decent amount.
Yeah.
Not too bad. Because they could have just left with just one. That would have been something to be upset about.
Her name is Coffee and Colts. I did not know about Allison Mack. That was a surprise to me because I loved Smallville.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Allison Mack.
I forget the character she played Superman.
Chloe, I think her name was in Smallville.
Yeah.
What was that?
I live in New York, so ever since it was first revealed, because that whole cult has been a thing for a while. Once it was like, yes, a teen star, a popular show, and then everybody was wondering, and then that came out of nowhere. Like, what?
Yeah.
Because she basically like disappeared. Thought she was living her regular life.
So that's what I've been watching. I'm just gonna say that if you have 4 coworkers and 3 of the coworkers are saying the same thing about you, maybe they're not the problem.
Right.
Maybe you're the problem. if Sharon Doherty,
you are the common factor.
Holly Marie Combs and Rose McGowan, who was not there when the original thing happened, but she came to the same conclusion by the end of the series, you are the problem.
It might be you.
It might be you.
But I will say
you need to figure out what it is about
I will say this.
you that's attracting
when all of the other coworkers, because it's not like it was just the 4 of them or the 3 of them at whatever point off the show. Is all the other people, which are mostly men, and then all of the staff and producers and whatnot, who are mostly men, are hyping you up or whatever. It's kind of hard to see that you're the problem.
Yeah, and it's true. Yeah. It's just it's kind of heartbreaking because I loved that I loved Charmed when I was a kid.
Same. Always playing.
So.
Hi. Bonnie Nicole, welcome. All right, let me see.
Hey, Bonnie.
I'm
Bonnie, welcome. Christina saying hi to Coda. Okay, Alyssa said she didn't read. She set up a Mother's Day gift table and did her niece's hair. She's gonna jump in the shower and
Thank
enjoy
you.
your day. Okay, well, I think that was our last sprint, but we can, if you guys feel like it, talk about who your favorite TV or book mom was.
Uh,
Oh, wow.
My first thought was
I'm gonna-
Moesha's mama.
I don't know about. I have. Okay.
But then I'm like, Family Matters was
Mhm,
good
okay.
too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just be picking like a lot of '90s mothers, you know, TV shows.
Really good.
Hmm
Um,
I'm gonna go with Claire Huxtable.
Yes, the look. Yes.
the look, yeah.
hmm
And the first Aunt Viv.
Yeah.
Yes. Body.
I remember. Yeah.
That's another piece of drama that I did not know about and found out about.
With the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was
I don't
so
think
strange.
Yeah.
God.
The
I
nobody
remember
was
that was like, that's not the mama. Why they change this lady? She like she looks different.
Yeah.
And my older sister was like, Jaleesa, don't worry about it. And then now that I'm older, I'm
was
like, oh
such a-
shoot, it was
Downgrade.
no.
I wasn't bothered. by
It's
it.
not that she did a bad job. It just wasn't. She was just there.
Yeah.
But it was she didn't do a bad job.
As present after that. But it is what it is.
I have
I
my
wasn't
end.
too bothered by it because that happens a lot. When you think about these shows, like people leave and like Family Matters, what's her name, went upstairs and never came back.
Oh,
you
my
know-
god. Judy.
And
Judy.
there's so many characters that just like, and then they disappear. The fact that we got a new one.
And no, it's like nobody talked about it. I remembered her, and I was like, they had another sister. What happened? They
She went to her room and never returned. That was
And then she popped up. The next thing you hear, she's like in her mid-20s and she's doing adult films.
yeah,
That was
yeah, she did.
shocking.
Yes.
That was shocking.
Yes. Man,
like,
there are a couple of people I'm wondering where are they now.
what's her name?
Mhm.
Left a different world, and that was supposed to be her show.
Which one?
Honestly, it was better when she left.
I mean,
It was
true,
it was
but-
better when she left because then Debbie Allen came and revamped it. In my opinion, it's better.
Yeah, I don't think they made a lot of changes, but there were changes made, and it was a good show. I did enjoy it. What is her
That's what I
name?
mean.
The character? I'm trying to remember because you asked. Or the actress.
A different world than where you come from. Woo.
My daughter was watching it. My daughter was
Did she like it?
watching it over the summer, and she would come. I would come in, and I'd be like, "A different world." My oldest, she was watching it, and I was like, "Did you get to the part where?" And I would like spoil. She would be like, "Mom."
Like, don't spoil it.
I'd be like,
Lisa
"Hey,
Bonet
have they brought along this person yet?" She's like, "Stop."
Oh, yeah, Lisa Bonet. I don't know.
And then, but then, like, she would disappear from what the
The
hell?
Cosby.
Yeah, she would
show.
disappear and then she'll back up again and disappear. So, like, it happens.
Mm,
Yeah.
I have 3 fictional moms that I love. One is Jackie Harry from
I was gonna say that too.
Sister.
This is
Okay.
Jay from My Wife and Kids.
oh,
and
Oh yeah,
A new one.
Sister Campbell.
that's a
wait,
good show.
can you say the last one again?
A new one is what's her name? Aboma, I think her name is, from Aboma and Bob. She's a Nigerian mom, basically. She got married. It's a show where she gets married to a White Sox
Yeah.
guy.
That's a show on
But
NBC, I think. or CBS, one or the other. I've seen it. I think. Yeah.
Oh,
Not in a
It's
while.
like Abiola and Bob.
Abiola, yeah.
Um,
She
That's my
introduces
husband's
America
name,
to
Oh, my husband watches
Nigerian
that.
moms.
Uh-huh.
It's funny. It's a good show.
Mhm.
I didn't know they had kids.
That guy lost a lot of weight.
He did. From Mike
Was
and Molly,
it
yeah.
him?
Yeah,
Bob?
from Mike
Yeah,
and Molly.
because he used to be on Mike and Molly, and he looks so different.
Mm.
I was like, yeah, he looks so different. Mike and Molly, that was a good show.
Is that the one with
Okay, and the mom from
what's
Mike
her
and Molly, she's just funny.
Yeah, the girl, their mom.
The mom.
I've never seen that.
let
Wait.
me look it up. I'm trying to remember her name.
Oh.
Melissa McCarthy?
No,
Yeah, that's her.
yeah, she
Oh, that
was
girl.
It
Molly.
was their
in
mom.
Okay.
that. Let's
Sorry.
see.
Bless you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Just for entertainment wise, not like Great Mom, but Marie from Everybody Loves Raymond, his mother.
Oh.
Oh my god.
She was a nightmare.
Oh my god, that's
I
my show.
find her entertaining. Oh my
She
god.
was a
That's on
nightmare.
TV.
Oh my god.
Just for pure entertainment. And
Yeah.
odd accuracy.
Did you see the one where she had gave Deborah her recipe, but she switched the seasoning?
Probably.
Like she put the label.
That's so mean.
She okay, so she
was
gave
mean.
her daughter. She let her daughter-in-law. She gave her her recipe, and then she made the food, but it tasted a little funny, and she was obsessing about it. Like, oh my god, what happened? You know, and so she was just going over and just trying to figure out what happened, and somehow she found that it was another label placed on top of the spice label that she used that was kind of similar. So she kept the recipe the same, but she put the other label over the recipe so that it would taste funny, so that she could still be the best cook.
She was so mean.
Lord.
She was so mean. And you know what's even dirtier? She treated Rob really badly, but loved his wife.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
What kind of logic is that?
because she
Aren't
was
you
a good
supposed to
girl.
like?
She's messing with his head.
There was an episode where she found out that Raymond had like a party in school, so he wasn't the good boy anymore, and she convinced herself that Rob did it when he tried to stand up for his brother. She hate
So
Rob?
it don't matter what Rob does. She hates her own son.
Man, that's what Ray was trying
But
to
loved his wife. What kind of not like, and then hated Raymond's wife. What's the logic behind that? What kind of mental
It was
gymnastics?
a mess.
But yeah, not for Great Mom, just for a pure entertainment factor.
I have to check it out.
No.
I don't think I've ever watched an entire show.
We need to bring back the sitcom Toxic Mom.
Oh yeah.
We haven't had one.
They're the best.
No. Apart from Dee Dee from Modern Family.
Toxic Mom.
We haven't had a good one since Dee Dee from Modern Family. And that's only because she hated her own daughter.
I don't think I've seen that one either.
Yeah.
I think my sister
was good. I liked her, and it was interesting because she's like a step. And Moesha was just like, "You are not my mother," but that lady tried.
Modern Family. You said Dee Dee?
Dee Dee from Modern Family. She hated that Jay got married to a younger woman, and because Gloria had a thick accent, she'd be really racist with the accent.
I think she wasn't on there a lot.
She wasn't on there.
She wasn't on a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, she's not one of the.
Oh no, she's the best. I remember watching. What was that movie where she was like what is it called? Like a camp council? Not camp council. It was like a
True
Girl
Beverly
Scout.
Hills.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
that's my movie. I used to watch it
True
all the
Beverly
time
Hills.
at daycare.
Love
I
that movie.
love that movie. Ah,
Shelley Long.
love her.
Oh,
She's
That's
so
funny.
funny. So funny.
She is.
And it's from Brady Bunch.
Yeah, that's where I know
What
her
else?
from.
She has a long history.
But like, watch the episodes where she shows up. She steals the whole show from everybody else.
Keep it up there. So I don't forget.
Bree, what you over there cooking?
How you know?
What you cooking? It just looked like you cooking.
Oh, baked potatoes.
okay.
Baked potatoes.
Prepping the potatoes now.
Okay. I'll be over soon.
I told you I'm moving.
Make me a plate too.
All right, yeah. Kristen says. All right. Well, thank you guys for coming on my sprint. Well, it's not my. It's Courtney's sprints, but
Yeah,
thanks for joining me.
Claim it. It's yours.
It was fun.
Yeah.
Well, I won't be here next week, but I'll pop in maybe to
Had a
say
great
hi.
conversation.
But,
Yeah,
y'all have a good day and rest.
thank you.
And relax.
You have a good one. You have a
Anybody
great
got anything
nap.
coming up that you want to promote?
What was that?
Oh, I am. They talking about lunch. I'm proud. So anybody got
Yeah.
any videos coming up that you
I
want to
hope
promote?
so. I have
I
so
will
many
be
sprints.
sprinting
I better have one.
Yeah, I haven't been in the mood to sit down in front of the camera. I don't know what's going on. It's like I'm in a
All right.
funk,
We sprint
a
later.
2-month funk. But I'll be sprinting on Thursday at 7:00. If anybody wants to come and join me. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
still working on
Okay.
3-budget problem video. I have recorded the review, but I hated it, so I'm gonna redo it. So
You can redo it.
Okay.
You won't get
I'm
tired.
gonna redo it.
Mm-mm.
And I've decided to make it 2 videos.
Okay.
I'm going to do a review, and then I'm going to talk about one of the characters at length. So I'm effectively just going to spoil the entire book for that character analysis. But
And the TV show too.
I'm not going to do the TV show. I'll probably talk
Okay.
about like one part of the TV show, but other than that, I'm just going to stick to the book.
Well, you talking about that character spoil the TV show too?
I mean, yeah. So
Mm-hmm.
James, you're feral. But you can watch it's only 8 episodes. Watch the TV show.
But how long is each episode? I'm
45
getting old.
minutes
Yesterday I
to an
tried to
hour.
watch something and I fell asleep. The TV was watching me. So I need to know how long is each episode so I can make it through.
I can't.
45 to an hour.
They be long.
with shows too.
I leave the room and I'm like,
Yeah.
wait, I know I was
I
watching
started
something.
watching Fallout, and I stopped.
Yeah, Fallout lost me because the first episode was over an hour. That's a movie.
Yeah,
That's not a TV
because I was
show.
watching it, and I'm like, I'm thinking it's gonna end, and I was
Wait,
like,
what
it's still going.
It's still going. Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
There was
I wouldn't
so
feel
much
that way if it was
happened,
interesting.
and I was like, I can't.
I was lost.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because
Like after
I
they,
grew up with the
after they
games.
left the shelter and then went above the ground, I was confused. I was
That's
like, okay,
where I
wait,
was.
what's going on?
was like
Why aren't we
an
not
army
in
or
the ground
something.
anymore? Mhm.
I grew
Yes.
up with
They were training or something, and I was like, okay, I'm going to bed.
I grew up with the games, particularly like New Vegas is my favorite one. So I was going, oh my god, oh they're doing the thing, oh they're doing the thing.
oh.
I was an annoying
Yeah.
person to watch that TV show with.
You know,
you enjoy it?
I didn't
tried
have,
it
I
again.
didn't know
Select
about
it.
any of it. Okay, wait.
I
So
was lost.
let me ask you this. Okay, so in the very beginning, with the guy with the cowboy, okay, it's supposed to happen. It's supposed to be 200 years after this bomb went off.
Yep. Nuclear bomb, yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's set.
Is that what
It,
is going
the
on?
whole
So
whole premise
did the part?
of the whole premise of the games and stuff is that it's life after a nuclear fallout happened, and you're finding out, you're helping the people that are
Okay.
in the wasteland, and you're finding out all the horrible shit that one vault company did to the people that were in the vaults. So it's like that.
Oh. Okay.
So they're connected. I was
Okay.
confused because in that first
Does the
episode,
cowboy
they had-
guy in the beginning have any
Right.
significance?
Wait, what's the cowboy guy? Where'd he come from?
Do you want me to spoil it for you?
You can spoil it for
So
me
there's-
because I was lost.
Uh,
Just the first episode. Don't do the
yeah,
whole
go ahead.
season.
The
Spoil it for me. Just
there's a character called the Pit Boy, right? And he goes like that. He's the original person who inspired that character. So you're following him, he inspired the Pit Boy, the icon of the vaults and Fallout. That's his story. But there's like stuff about his wife and daughter as well.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna keep watching it, but I was lost because I was like, okay, but I'm gonna keep watching it. Okay.
Yeah, I was confused because I didn't understand how one fit with the other. And then when they were showing the army stuff going on, somebody's foot looked like it was mangled, and I'm like, what bit his foot off? Was it a virus? Was it the shoe? What
no,
is
he
so
yeah, I was like, okay, wait, are we on the surf? No, we on the surf. What's going on? And I was kind of confused too. Okay, so what year?
Last question.
Supposedly did this bomb go off? Because it looked like 60s style kind of, but okay, so in the future, everything has the aesthetic of like the past, and then
so the whole thing is that our timeline had a divergent. So at some point, nuclear fusion was discovered, and they thought, you know how in the 50s where they thought the future was going to be this thing if we found out nuclear fusion? So in that universe, it was discovered. And so we've got a divergent from when our timeline goes on, because we didn't find it, and a timeline where they did find it in the 1960s, and it just kept being the 1960s, 1950s all the way through. Like, we had the same progression and stuff, but they kept the aesthetic. They didn't grow further than the 1950s at that point.
Oh.
That's why everything is 1950s.
Okay. That makes sense. Okay.
I was like, what?
That was throwing me because I was like, everything looks the future, but then it's too much. I was confused. Okay, thank you.
Yeah. It's also meant to be like a screw you. It's also meant to be a kind of like a screw you to the 1950s, where everything is seen as the greatest, but it's not. It wasn't the greatest time.
Right.
So
try to tell that to some of the people I work with, they still think that's the best time. I'm like, we're 2024. Catch up.
Nice.
Hey, Brittany.
Hi, Brittany. That was our last sprint. Okay. Y'all be sure to hop on Bree Sprints later.
Bree Sprints
and
Princess is having her sprints right now.
Princess is having her sprints right now?
Princess has her
having
sprint
a sprint right now.
Princess and Bree.
That's the library.
I'm gonna pop in and say hi, but I might not stay long. But I'll pop in and say hi, and then I'll pop back when I wake up. But you guys all have a good day.
Thank you. You have a good one. Bye, y'all.
Bye.
All right, y'all. Bye. Bye.
Bye.